Okay. Productive day today. Now, master puppet combat. Once again, it is time. For the second time. Yeah, we're looking for that guy Vanini. Known for his love of, he's notorious for his narcissism. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I have to remember where I've searched and where I haven't, because I don't remember where I've searched and where I haven't. Oh. Question. just thinking, you know what, Genie, do you happen to know where I'm going? It's just, Genie, help. Alright, so last time we beat a number of bosses, and we got to meet Dad, aka Geppetto, because apparently I cannot escape having father figures in video games now. And we had... Let's see, we got sent to go investigate Vanini Works because we need to find Vanini, who is a guy who should help us turn off the factory. Because apparently it's pumping out more puppets. That's a tongue twister in a weird way. It's probably that, you know what, it's probably that pipe where wasn't it the poison swamp? Or it looks like a poison swamp. Or at least it feels like a poison swamp. This pipe. What? Yeah, it was this way. I haven't been this way yet. That's right. And I think this, yeah, that water is green as heck. I don't want to touch any of that. Oh, that's nice. Yep, corruption. Yeah, that does not fill me with, this does not fill me with joy. Neither does him. Ow. I will say, I had to load up Dark Souls 3 for a thing today, so it might take me a moment to remember my controls properly. Stop that. Okay, there we go. I have to remember my controls. Let's see, and that, and LT is the arm. I might just have to suck it up and take the corruption, because I don't think there's a way to drain this out. Oh, that's lovely. Yep, that's not good. Ow. That. Ow. That. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, I'm remembering quickly, so this is good. This is good. I'm remembering quickly. Thankfully, I'm not too shabby at this one. Whew, okay. I hope people joining in don't get too confused about what I'm doing, because I might move quickly. I guess it's the only downside of how I do streams, because I start them and then it's like I just get right to it rather than very red here, like that. Why is it so red? Hey. We turned on the lights. Yeah. Not appreciate the vomit. Ow. Yeah, the vomit I don't appreciate too much. Okay, I should wait for my corruption to go down a little bit. At least a little bit. I could probably run around the corner. Yeah, I can run. Wait. This place is... Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's... He crawled out of the poop. Oh, hey. Butterfly. Yeah. Okay, got it. Ugh. Hidden moonstone. Oh, that's good. Kind of... Why do you have to crawl out of the poop tunnel? Like, of all places, really? Then again, I guess the puppets don't have the same mental going on. Bonjour. Hey, Echo. How did you get your name? How did you do that? Let me go get my boy. Let me go get my boy. What? How? How does this happen? Nini's urgent repair tool. Wait, was this all for optional stuff? Oh god, please no. Please tell me this was not just an optional trip. Ugh. No, I think there's... Wait, no, there's another way over there. That's right. I remember. How's it going today, Hecko? Where am I going? Ugh. Hang on. Nope, that is not a path. Well, that's pain. Came down here for extra ergo. That's basically all I got from this. I am in Spain. Good, good. Still thinking about WarioWare. Yeah, no, I actually went and I wanted to go and see about. I wanted to go and see about finding out if I could get myself a the GameCube game that was kind of like paired with it. I wanted to see if I could find it because I haven't seen it in ages. I played it when I was a kid, and I think it was because I rented it back then. Which was very cool. Alright, let's go. You know what I could do? I could go back really quick to level up. Actually, you don't know. We don't need to yet. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out where I'm going, because I am very lost. I could probably theoretically right-hand rule my way through this area until I find something I can get into, but that seems like a very long and sluggish way to do it. But it's also the most effective, so I might end up having to do it. Okay, so this was the... This was the doctor. Yeah, this is the doctor guy. I remember. Or not the doctor guy, the... Wasn't a doctor, he was just some dude in a room. That door? Okay, that door I need to get to, so I need to go... A little bit lost. Oh. Ball. But I had a lot of fun with WarioWare. That was a good one. Ow. I enjoyed that a fair bit. And a fair bit more than I expected on the replay. On just like... Because I recognize some of the games, because I think they're the same on the GameCube game, right? If I'm not mistaken. At least I think so. I think some of them are the same from the GameCube game, but I could be mistaken, but... I know that I played the GameCube game at some point. Hello, sir. Ow. Hey, Legion magazine. That's pretty good. Alrighty, let's see. Theoretically, I should go this way. Look, GBA came out first. The game I think it was a remake with more multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I recalled reading about it when I looked up stuff about the Game Boy game. Because I went and looked up some stuff, and I believe the GameCube game is like it's like $60 now. Like if you want to get a copy, it's insane. Insane to me, just because man, that is still a fair bit of cash to throw down for a game. Press this. Let me go down here again really quick. There's no damage in the place. Okay, I must have missed something in here then, because this place must be... This place is very place, and I need to figure it out. Yeah, I probably missed something on my first trip here then. I had to wager. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken, but I think this is the correct way. I appreciate their 60/50 don't mind getting a Japanese copy. I don't really mind getting that. Okay, so now I'm just back here at the Stargazer, so... Okay, where haven't I checked? It's like I feel like I'm getting a little bit lost. I mean, the other trouble... Well, I guess the trouble is that I don't have a Japanese GameCube, so... Wouldn't really be able to play it. That'd be a shame. There it comes again. You know, it never stops being funny. I'm a bit lost. Okay, let me go back up top there then. Because... Where the heck is it then? I'm trying to think about where the heck else it could be if it's not any of the places I've already searched. Oh, maybe it's up that ladder in the crazy dude's room. Maybe? I don't know, at this point I'm just a little lost. It's okay. I feel like in every Souls-like game, in every single game of this type, there is always one area where you just get when you're still learning the visual language of the game, there's always the reasonable chance that you'll get lost at some point again. That's fair. Okay, wait. Why? Wait, how do I get in that room? The room right there. Don't know how to enter. Hello. Oh, that's an instant kill on them. Holy crap. Found one for 35. Oh, very cool. Oh, I died. Oops. Blech. I got cocky. Oh well. That's not too bad. Yes, the trouble is that those copies will probably either be gone or different when I get around to it. I'll have to might have to look around when I've been kind of thinking about when I go, if I'm gonna go get one, then yeah, but we'll see. Also, Hecko, I have a question. How did you change your name like that? I've never seen the ability to change a name like that. I'm curious to the machinations of such things. Witchcraft mostly. Okay, good to know. Mostly just wanted to make sure, because if it was arcane in nature, it's kind of neat to just ask about it. Let's see how you get there, because I see the item. Maybe it's this way. Oh, it's probably this way. Oh, I'm a fool. Yep, it was this way.
I have to stop them.
Huh? Sir? Someone up there. There is someone up there. There's also a stargazer up there. Of course, I got lost. Okay, well I guess this is just the downside of when you play a game once a week per stream, you get lost. That's okay though. I've reconciled this this part of how my streaming schedule is that if I don't remember things, then it can be difficult for me. It can be very difficult if I try to remember things from a week apart if I don't actively go and check every time. I think with this game, I was just expecting that I just remember.
Those stalkers just left. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Okay, this guy looks like he's a mess, so I'll deal with him in a moment. Hi. Hello, sir.
Oh, easy now. Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Hello.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
This guy's mustache concerns me.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
He's a puppet.
Let's watch the last half hour of the pod.
And a friend.
It's kind of what I do usually.
Stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since.
I see.
Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please,
interesting.
keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay. Sure, Vanini. Fear.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
This guy's...
He was a stand-up
Does he have a
fellow
Pip-Boy?
once. Now, not so much.
What is that thing on his arm?
I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
I see, okay.
How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
I mean, that sounds pretty easy.
Before all
okay,
this,
it's something.
how did this...
He has it's like a Pip-Boy thing on his arm. It's like a tiny little... Oh, it's a typewriter. It's an arm-sized typewriter, I think. What? That's adorable, first off. Okay, before I forget to, I'm gonna rest at the Stargazer. I'm also going to pop back to Hotel Krat and get myself a few level ups, I think. If I can. Yeah, no, Hecko, that's what I usually do, is I just pop it, I, like, skim the last little bit of the... I skim the last bit of stream and make sure I'm caught up to date with what I did last time. But sometimes I let myself do something like this because it forces me to actually remember things. Which is kind of nice because it means that I actively have to remember which is a good test of my memory. Okay, I can level up 4 times, but I don't think I want to level up all 4 times because I need money to upgrade my equipment. So let's do Vitality, Vigor, and I think we'll do Technique this time. I'd like to keep all of my stats up so that we have the ability. Oh wait, I can talk to her about something new. Or no, not that. Talk. Ergo?
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy.
So the puppets were made by Ergo.
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Alright. It's interesting that the Ergo is... That's why we were able to get it too, because it's just in all puppets.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's see. Can I upgrade my sword? Can. That looks very spicy. I think I'm probably just going to upgrade this puppet saber blade to as much capacity as I can, because I don't really see a reason not to. Because my weapon is very busted right now. It's very good. Well, it's not busted, but it's pretty... It feels very solid. I like it a lot. I got more moonstone, so I think I can go talk to Geppetto and get myself some... Get myself an upgrade to the organs. I need to upgrade my P. Hello. Am I able to upgrade the P organs? I can. I have 2 quartz. Heck. Let's see. Fatal attack. Staggerable status and dodge motion. I think I want the staggerable window because I think that's going to be better for me. Maybe. At least I think so. I think it'll be good. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. That would be nice. Force activate abilities. Okay, let's see. Lower damage while dodging. Guard regain when attacking it. Guard regain. Okay. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Actually, this would be nice because it means that I would be incensed to use more Legion, but actually I probably want this one because I do a lot of charge attacks, so... Oh wait, no, this is... Oh wait, no, I need this. This I need. Okay, so now we have access to level 2. So now we can get level 2 stuff if we wish. It's very cool. I think I can get these 2 as well, but these look a little bit better because... Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Let's see. Okay. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh, I see. So you can regain health even after you use a pulse cell. That would actually be very cool and also really nice. Alrighty, so now we have upgraded weapon. Our organs are very cool. I can jump off of ledges. I'm feeling very spicy right now, so now I think we're good to... I think we're ready to handle whatever's next. At least I hope so. Yeah, I usually try my best to check out... I try my best to like keep my memory working well, because I think it's very easy to... It's very easy for memory to fade when you don't test it too much. At least that's how I feel about it. I don't know. Okay, this place is still lovely. Oh yeah, that's a one-shot. Oh my. Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna keep hitting him. Ow! Ugh, I'm on fire. Oh god. I did not get what I wanted out of that, but that's fine. Okay, this was... Yeah, ow. Well, that worked out pretty well. Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? What do you think this is? Ow! do you just all have fire bombs? What is wrong with you people? Well, I mean, you're puppets, but still, what? Couldn't even be given proper weapons. No, they just had to give him fire bombs. Like, he's like, oh yes, we're gonna have an army to march on the cathedral. Could you equip them properly? I mean, it seems kind of like you're kind of just sending your guys to die if you're sending them with this. Really? Isn't that just the saddest thing ever? Sending them in with freaking... Sending them in with fire bombs and pipes. Yes, I imagine the war will go splendidly with that as our weapon of choice. Oh god, this is not... Oh god. I don't like walking on this. This makes me uncomfortable. There's something about walking on girders like this that I would just be way too scared to... I'd be too scared to do anything. This is... Oh god. Thankfully it's a little forgiving on the ledges, but... Still a bit unnerving for me. Boxes. Hello. Area design's really cool, though. I really like this so far. Technique crank. Oh, cool. Now I can upgrade a weapon based on technique. Which is the one I don't want. Crap. I need a motivity crank, man. Oh, because then I could use that on the handle. And I'd have the coolest one around. Okay, I know that's where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna check out... Oh, that's a person. Oops. Descartes' note. Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacturer. Must obey the creator's orders and not harm humans. Okay. I see. So they tried to impose... That sounds like they tried to impose the law of... Oh. Oh, I can... Oh, you... Oh, I missed it. Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to make that trip around again. I want whatever's up there. It looks nice. I want whatever... I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. Rain, work with me here. Come on. You... Stairs over there. It is funny when something like that happens, where my brain just goes, okay, do you even know where you're going? Nah, maybe. Solid, perhaps. I will say, I don't know what that... That must be like... You know what, actually, is that... Is that ergo? Because if you can melt it, what does that do? What happens if you melt ergo? Bizarre. Oh, there we go. I had to use the... That, like, dark part as a guide. Oh. And stamina usage is not too bad on attacking. I was kind of worried about stamina being an issue, but it seems like stamina is not really an issue in this game. Because that's something that some Souls games, even like, you know, FromSoft Dark Souls, even some of those don't have some of the best stamina. Because sometimes it feels like you do 4 swings and you're out of energy again. But I guess that's just a matter of P being very strong. Because he's a puppet. He doesn't have... Well, he has stamina, but it's not the same as... Oh, good. Alarm.jpg. Oh. Uh-oh. It just... I remember now that that's the... This is the sign that there's a boss fight on the other side of this door. Let's take a look and see what's inside. I think I know what is coming. Maybe? Much fire, I think. Probably. If the fire warning signs were not enough. Oh. I see. Yep, much fire. Was that it? Wait, is that his fire groin? I see. Okay, so he is a flamethrower. Well, that's awful. In a game that's focused on parrying, a flamethrower is awful. King's Flame Floco. Ugh. Pasenko. Oh god. Okay, I know those moves I can parry those, so that's not awful. That one I can't. Oh wait, I did. Whoa. I feel very cool now. I feel very goddamn cool. That. Okay, heal. I need to use Fulminous a little bit more because it's gonna be really good. Oh man, that dodge was very hype. Oh god. Ugh. Ow. Masenko. Ugh. Okay, well he whiffed, so that's okay. Okay. Get in there. Oh, he recovered though. Heal up. Oh, fire, 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 fire bad. Oh god, he's got fire. He's got oil grenades. Ow. Okay, he's getting a little mad. Ow. Ugh. Come on, I can stop him. Okay. Ooh. Okay, heal it up, just to be safe. Woo. Oh boy, okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of concerned I first tried that. Whoa. King's Flame, Ergo, Flame Grindstone. Oh, GG's. Jeez, man. Can I just say, I feel very cool that I did that first try. That feels awesome. I am very proud of myself. I locked in for that. That was quite good. I feel very happy. I'm very happy with that performance. Let's see. How much did I get for him? Oh, I basically am... Okay, that was like, what, 7,000-ish? Not too bad. Question. Okay, so what can I... Okay, I'm going to keep these really quick because I'm very curious what they do. We have a lot of ergo to... And these are... Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, cool. Let's see, so what did I get? Material... Exchange materials. Central core of Kingsflame Foco. Legion arm that expels immense fire can be crafted with the Vanini craft machine. Puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. I see. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. So now we have... Wait, grindstone. What is this? Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Oh, wait, so I can... Wait a minute. Usable items. Yeah, so that means I can use... Where is it? Basic items... How do I use that? My brain going nuts? How do I use it? Is it under... Oh, functional items. Activate function? Grindstone. Oh, I might have to use some... I might have to do something with it. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I have to take it back to the smith. Okay. Maybe the butler's in here? Hello. No one in here. Oh, we'll go back and find Vanini after we go take a look. Whee. Well, this doesn't look great. At least for the fate of ya boy. Oh. Do I have any... Do I have any throwables? I do. Cool. Wait. No. It's A. It's hold A. Hold A, and then this. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything down here? Up it. Fire canister. Well, that gives me a good feeling. This feels like I'm going a little bit further out than I was supposed to. Should probably go back, huh? Might want to go back before I get too far out. Or might. Oh, these are... Oh, that's a mine. I understand now. And also, I'm a little bit concerned now, because that means that this entire place is going to be filled with dynamite. I was correct. Oh, hello. This entire place is filled with explosives. Yeah, that's a great idea. Ah, yeah, so we have a bunch of puppets that have the tendency to go a little nuts. What should we do? What if we gave them fire? I might be able to just... Okay, I can just walk by. Okay, good. Oh, classic trap. Ooh. Classic trap. Ow. Classic Souls trap. Set up an explosive near an item. Kind of triggered it a little early, but that's okay. I will take it. I like the area designs, though. And of course, I think graphically, this game is just... It's just solidly beautiful. I don't think there's more to be added to the conversation. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I could add anything besides just some factoids about how they do it. So, man, they're doing pretty much every little thing that you can do to make a game graphically pretty. Just all of them are all going on at the same time, like physically based rendering and... Ow. Oh, yeah. A lot of it's also just great base work. Like they clearly have a lot of like really nice shaders. You know, just really pretty graphical, you know, back end stuff, but also just the basic stuff, you know, just nice texture work. A good texture can sell more than anything else. What's back here then? An item? Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I need that for the brain. Work with me here, please. Ow. Ah, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, item. Another thermite. Might want to set the thermite as my throwable, because I seem to have a store of them at least. Oh. Oh, thank goodness I'm invincible during that. Tooth wheel. How's this person a whole skeleton? What? Big pipe wrench head and big pipe wrench handle. I understand. That one's a weird. But, you know, stuff like... I think the hardest one for me is just understanding how they did all the lighting. Okay, this texture is a little... Let's see. This texture's a little bit... This texture reminds me of some older... Whoa. I can look inside. That's a good piece of optimization. That was... It was something that was really important for making larger 3D environments was backface culling. Which basically means that you render an object from one side, which logically that makes sense, right? That, you know, you would only render what the players are able to see, but it's something that I don't think... I'm trying to remember when they started doing it, but it's something that became more common with time, was being able to do that. Ow. Ugh. And being able to... So it basically makes it so it doesn't render the object both from where you're looking at it. Because normally when you render a polygon, it renders from both sides. Where it renders both the... Like, when you're looking at it from this side, like if we're looking at the floor. And it would also render it on the other side if you're looking at it from underneath. So backface culling gets rid of that, and it optimizes the game by getting rid of those extra faces that it needs to render. That's really neat. And it's why we have environments like this, because if we didn't have backface culling, these computers wouldn't be able to run this kind of stuff. Because it'd be rendering too many things at the same time. And a lot of it wouldn't be going to the camera. The other nice thing about that is that it means that we have a lot of camera-based lighting tricks that we can do. It's actually how we do a lot of volumetric lighting. You know, stuff like simulating... It basically is like we're simulating how photons work in light. Okay, let me go see if I can find... ya boy Vanini. I'm gonna go talk to him, because I'm gonna see if I missed something or not. But that's the kind of stuff that once you've... it's the stuff that makes these kind of games run.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
Well, who is Wait.
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have
Revived him?
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work.
Okay.
The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
So we're gonna...
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army.
I see.
What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
I can't hear Arrivederci without just thinking of Bruno. Just Arrivederci. Oh boy. Alright, let's go back to Hotel Krat. Because now we can talk to Vanini, and we can also work on our... We can work on our everything. But specifically our... We can get a new Legion arm, which... I think the Legion arm is probably the one I'm the most excited about, to be honest. Because that actually is probably going to be my favorite thing. Let's see. I also need to go talk to P. Or not P, Geppetto.
If it isn't my savior.
Oh. A new era with Vanini. Did you set all this up for yourself?
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes.
Yeah, stretch a little bit. Ah.
You took back the factory and I
stretch a little.
thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits.
Vanini intrigues me, but I don't know how to feel about him yet.
You saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my
Lorenzini.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
This guy is crazy.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
Prototype.
It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to
so I did have to
use.
talk to him to use the special grinder. Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Vanini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that apply effects. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a grindstone. I see. So now we have the ability to make.
I know my way around a
We have the ability to make a lot of new things. That's really cool. Alrighty, so I remember which spot is for Legion Arm manufacturing. Use? Switch Legion Arm. Okay, so what do we have now? What do we have? How do I make the new one? Craft. Oh, craft Legion Arm. Okay. So I can make... Whoa. Make more? No, I can't. Okay. Flamberge. High-powered fire. So now I can make... I can just make a flamethrower. Sick. Alright, cool. So we have Flamberge now. That arm looks sick, though. Look at it. Very cool. Modify Legion Arm. Enables moving while charging electric bullets. Race. Press and hold the Legion Arm button to track an enemy. Interesting. Wave of Fire. Increases fire attack range. Okay, so now... So I can basically upgrade all of these? Legion Caliber 1. I have 1. So if I want to upgrade 1, I have to choose now. Seems right now that... Well, moving charge isn't that big of a deal breaker for me, because I don't need to worry about moving while charging, so... I'd probably want to have... I'm gonna upgrade Wave of Fire. I feel like of them all, I can upgrade... I'll get this upgrade first. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna... I feel like the Fulminous isn't gonna be... It's not gonna be too upsetting if I don't charge it too much, but... And you got first Techo. Very good. Excellent stuff to...
Welcome to...
Can I buy stuff? Oh, yes, 2 quartz are on sale. Nice. Lock. Okay, I'll ask him about that stuff later. I have other things I need to ask about first.
Then my eyes do not deceive me.
Oh, he's asking about the
Never
Legion arm,
imagined
that's
I'd
right.
actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back
He
to
just
it.
designed the Legion arm.
Genius and the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit
I like this
your,
guy's eccentricities.
particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found
I see the pun
parts.
coming.
You might say this arm's new abilities
I see the
are,
pun coming.
Legion. No? Too much? It was too
Dude, I love the puns. Don't ever apologize to me about puns, sir. Alright, well, I bought 2 quartz. That means I can just go get an upgrade, so that's really nice. This is marvelous. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see what else we have to do in this game. I am curious, is the area I was going to already where I want to go next, or... Beto. Dad.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy.
I'm very confused by that.
That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Well, that's an interesting question, all things considered. Given everything, that's a loaded question, Pops. I'm gonna be honest. That's a very loaded question for us to discuss, huh? Let's see. Actually, I'd like this a lot. So let's get this. Slot. Ah, I see. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Enhance ambush stagger attack. Enhance destruction damage to enemies on a perfect guard is successful. And stagger duration. Item type. What can we get from this? Lower ergo loss upon death. Special grindstone increase effect. Consumable effect. Throwing possession of limits. Okay. It's a fair number of options. There's a lot of options for this stuff, so this is really cool. Lower Legion consumption. Stamina consumed to dash. Which is for sprinting, basically, so... Okay. Weapon durability, reduction of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Interesting. It's the recovery effect of... Actually, this is really good, because this means that our healing is way better. Yeah, I have to read everything. I have to read. Because reading is going to be the most important part of this. Let's see. I think this one, if a perfect guard is successful, because that means that if I'm successful in guarding somebody, then it will destroy their guard faster. Essentially, it works a lot like Sekiro then if you build like that, so it's actually kind of helpful. Very cool. Alright, very nice. Geppetto, do you have anything to say about me saving Vanini?
The city.
Oh, no.
Asked me.
Okay, thanks, Dad. He wasn't really helpful in that regard, huh? Oh well, what are you gonna do? Hi.
I'll use my
Oh,
power
man.
to...
I appreciate that Sophia is still very helpful. Let's see. So I can go up 5 levels. So that means I can level up... I think I want to level up everything except for... I think I'll level up everything except for advance. Or not advance. I'll level up everything except for technique, I think. A bit strange of a level up distribution, but I like... When I play any game of this style, I prefer leveling up all stats generally to try and ensure that I can handle any situation that comes my way. Let's see, do you have anything about Sophia's power?
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me
A listener?
because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
That's...
Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
That seems perturbing, to say the least. And also kind of messed up. Alrighty. Well, we have everything we wanted. Switch grindstone of grinder. E. Okay. This. Storage. In storage. We have a lot of stuff in storage, so we're doing pretty good there. I'll put a stargazer. Interesting. Why is this one? Why is there a quest line here? Maybe I need to find something? Seems odd. Why do I need to go here? All places. A guy here. Hello, sir. Can I talk to you about stuff?
That for your information.
So what do you have here? Oh, I see. He lets you. He gives you information about weapons. So it tells you if you're missing a weapon and where you can buy it. Oh, I see. I think that's what that is. That's kind of weird. Also very cool, but also maybe that's not what I'm there for. I don't know. Let's go to Moonlight Town and see if we can figure out what's going on there. No reason to dally. Doing pretty well so far, though. I'm feeling very solid, all things considered. Alrighty. Weapon durability. Oh, so LB plus X is grindstone. Just X is weapon durability. Oh, that's cool. That's some really neat functionality. That is some really neat functionality. They did not need to do that. That's very cool.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Oh, they're dead.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
I hope so, because that means that... That would mean that at least we know what it is, and that's an enemy we can fight. Hello. Still messed up, though. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. The parry timing on that's gonna be quite a challenge for me to remember. Especially for spears. I don't know, spears are hard to block in these kind of things. I do appreciate the intricate level design, because these areas, I think these games are generally meant for players of experience. And they're designed with that in mind, which I think is very neat. Ow. Getting bodied a little bit here, but that's okay. Oh, nobody hits me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Well, that was just rude. Okay, guy on the roof. 3 chasing. The fire bombs are saw blade. Let's see. This place kind of reminds me of... For some reason in my head, I see Resident Evil 4. I don't know why. Maybe just because of the ramshackle roofs, maybe? Because it reminds me a lot of playing original Resident Evil 4. And the 5 minutes of the remake I did play. It reminds me of those for some reason. I think maybe it's just because of how cobbled together this place is. Also kind of reminds me of the dilapidated bridge area in Dark Souls 3. My brain is piecing a lot of places together. This place is very run down. Oh. He didn't even make it. Oops. Poor guy. Poor puppet didn't even get the chance. Oh boy. Ah! Huh. Just, I thought, I really wasn't expecting that one. Oh. Well, damn. Alright, well. Oh, this does not invoke joy. What the, two of them? That's one. Crescent Moonstone. Eh, there we go. Crescent Moonstone and a, let's see, Moonlight Town Guide. Pilgrims prepare their journeys. This place feels... this place feels like it would be risky just to walk around here, because you'd be like stepping on nails with tetanus. Contract the tetanus. Can I push that? No, it's just here. I see. Interesting. Why are there these big boxes here? This place is confusing me a little bit. But mostly just trying to imagine how it ends up in this specific fashion. It's one of those things where when you make a level out of a place where people live, it's kind of like, okay, well, how did it end up this way? But I think this one is just because the bridge is... It's just because I'm looking at it from the perspective of the bridge is kind of weird. A lot of graveyards here, though, so that kind of sucks. Very nice graveyard, but it's a little bit haunting. I feel like I'm thinking about it. The real trouble I'd have with this place is trying to imagine carting somebody up near the top of the hills or something. You know, just trying to get somebody buried here. Why'd you even do that for some of these? You have to carry people up these hills everywhere. Ow. Okay, well, he can stay there for like half a second. Where's that other firebomb thrower? You. Stop that. Every time somebody throws bombs, I just... Ugh. Oh god, wait, there's more of you. Oh god. Now that's a lot of damage. Ow. Well, that was actually kind of cool. I'm happy that Fulminous still works pretty well, but... that one was rough. Oh boy. Okay, what'd I win for my troubles? Secret rocket launcher hand, maybe? No. Oh, converter. Oh, that's actually very cool. Convert. This one? No, this is a liner. This one is a cartridge. This is a converter. Here it is. Weight is higher, physical reduction's higher, but fire and electric are down by a considerable margin. Acid is higher. Fire resistance goes up to 52. Doesn't really... I don't really feel too confident putting that one on. But maybe that's just because I have really good stuff already. Maybe that's just me. Saw blade. I appreciate that he did not use the... There's actually a better way to pull when you're like pushing, like pulling something like that is harder than pushing. Because the muscles used... maybe it's just because puppets are weird, but... Oh. I thought I was gonna make that jump. Of course, I fight through hordes of enemies. I do just fine. One jump. Just immediately bite it. Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. That's very funny though. Oh man, it's just all that fighting. I beat up Floco in one go. I take out all those enemies with, you know, some minor difficulty, of course, but do all that stuff, and then it's just, oh yeah, the one a 20-foot jump, and I just whiff it. Not even. That's like a 15-foot jump, isn't it? I whiff on the easiest jump of my life, but ow. But I appreciate, though, that the game keeps me humble in at least some way. I could definitely see my hubris getting the best of me if it didn't. Oh. Okay, there we go. Stop. Oh! That's a trap. Oh. Well, that was only 1k ergo down the drain. That's not too bad. Well, I had like 700 left over from when I was at the one place, so that's actually not too bad. I feel like that one was probably a gimme, though. I probably shouldn't have baited that. Let's see. Change my equipment. I should probably have usable items. I should probably have some more throwables for that exact reason. Let's see. Where's thermite? Oh, thermite's on that side. I see. I'll throw some saw blades. I died twice, not to anything particularly volatile, just good old platforming. And again, platforming in these kind of games is never the strongest suit. At least in my opinion. But that's because environment navigation tends to be less lateral, if that makes sense. Like, it's more about just what you're doing in a battlefield, not... Okay, there he is. Hello, sir. Are you gonna... Oh, you don't trigger it. That's interesting. I did not notice that last time. That's good to know, actually. Oof. Oh, my ergo's still here. Oh, cool. Never mind. I didn't lose anything. That's very forgiving, game. That could have been devastating. For me. For somebody who is very... who hoards their currency in these kind of games, that would have been a bit sad. Because losing any amount of currency is problematic for me. Oh boy. No, that's part of the design of it, though, is that you want the currency to matter a lot, so you want it to be something that is a resource that is being wagered when you leave the safety of your stargazers or your bonfires. You want it to be a constant fear that you're gonna lose what you have. Not like an overwhelming fear, but enough that you're able to... Right. You need cable railway key. Hello.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
That's sad.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was.
Oh.
The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Can I lie? Give this fucker's greeting?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead.
Aww.
A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
I'm sorry.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I will. Don't worry, lady. I'll be back. The ergo is whispering. Yeah, because I just lied. I just lied really hard. Alright, well, thanks, lady. I'm going up. Whee! Oh, man. I like cars like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I'm weird. I really like cable cars like this. I don't know. This is definitely my aesthetic.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, thanks, Jiminy.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we
that's really
hope
pretty.
your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight.
Oh, that's a nice view.
Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Genie! Well, Not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Genie be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on.
Oh, I thought it was funny. So it was a bit surprising because I wasn't expecting him to be that funny. Just that was fun. That is a nice view, though. Yeah, when this place was not going totally to the crap, this place was probably real. Oh,
something's off. Do you see that over there?
Oh,
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Jiminy, are you sure that's the? Okay, Jiminy, we have to talk about your threat assessment. If you came out of our lift and you saw, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's 7. Yeah, that's 7. There's actually a dozen bodies just at the front step. And your first thought is, what is that? Path of Misery. Oh, cool. We are back in Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 3. That just means that we're gonna run into the... I used the wrong item. That's okay. Oh. Never good when it's a cutscene, is it? I'm gonna send my boy back. I've kept him up for a while. Oh, that's a human being.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment, Jiminy. I need a... good thing I upgraded this earlier. Yeah, we're gonna get out the flamethrower. I don't know what those are, but I want to torch it. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna light it on fire. Perish. Oh God! What the? What the hell is that? Are you a person? Yeah, you are a person. Wait, is that the petrification disease? It looks like crystals. Yeah, it looks like ergo. What's her? Ugh. Oh, his brain turned into ergo. Oh, that's not good for anyone. That's awful. Oh, great. We have zombies. Yay. I don't trust any item in a game of this style. If I see an item just sitting in the middle of a room, I always presume there's going to be an ambush of some kind. What is going on with this guy? Ow. Yeah, these are people. These are people. Okay, that's... But their blood is still black, so... It does not fill me with joy. Ow. Does seem like fire is effective on them, so that's good. I made the joke about torching it because I figured Fulminous wouldn't be very good against something that... Because now that I have context, these guys move very quick. Fulminous would not be a great option. Oh yeah, that's perturbing. I don't know what it is, just there's something really... There's always something mildly unnerving about clearly undead entities. I don't know, just... That used to be a person. Oh yeah, they're bleeding blue. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's like a dark blue blood. Does that mean their blood is iodized? Or something? I mean, it means that their blood is really messed up. Whatever's in it, it's not good. Yeah, I think these kind of games do their best work when they do their environmental storytelling. And the environmental storytelling of a dude covered in red blood who bleeds blue and appears to have, frankly, been corrupted by something is... Yeah, that's enough to tell me a lot. I don't need like an essay to... Why did I trust it? Why did I trust that ramp? Oh boy. Okay, I was able to block it at least. That's good. Hey. Honestly, not doing too bad in the Path of Misery. It just seems like it's miserable for everybody else. I feel like the environment.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Thank you, Jiminy.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Thank you, Jiminy. Seems like dodging them is the best option for that fast attack. At least from what I can see on this preliminary move. Seems that dodging him is the best move. Makes sense, but still a bit scary. I love the architecture though, holy crap. Whoa, wait, what's up there? I mean, I know it's a church, but this is a big freaking church. Or maybe this is a building that leads to the church? Like an abbey? Or a, I don't know, a greeting hall? Oh, that's nice. Woman's prayer. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Can I pray? And are robots allowed to pray? Can they pray? Can I pray? Fire abrasive. I see. So I have a temporary version of I have a one-use version of the fire thing I have right now. Okay. Okay, not what I intended to use, but good I did. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone doing this week? I've been very productive today. I got a lot done today, and this week I've gotten a lot of good work done. I feel very proud of myself, and I've been very happy to get a lot of work done. The book just hit just under 11,000 words. I'm at like 10,900. I'm very proud of myself. Very happy. Hello.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
Nah. I like your hat, though.
My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
I see.
I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay, that's neat. Thank you. Guillaume's Ballad. What? I see.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
I see. Thank you, Janjo.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation.
That's a...
Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Give me what? Cube. What? Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a cube. Various kinds of wish stones, which can be equipped to cubes. Huh? What do you mean you just gave me a box? You just gave me a cube? What is this cube? Belford brake cartridge. Okay, well, I have many things I need to figure out. First off, what is a cube? Cube. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges its storage when you revive or visit. Okay. I think I'll switch this for the Legion magazine, because I don't use the Fable catalysts much at all. Not too worried about it. Okay, and then equipment. We did get a new cartridge. Disruption resistance down to 6, which sounds awful. Physical damage reduction rate. Break resistance. Okay. It's only 0.03? That's not that great. Okay, we're good. How does this cube work? How does the cube work? I don't think I fully grasp... I don't think I fully grasp what the cube is meant to do. You know what? I should just try it.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Sure thing, bud. I'm gonna read this thing while you're talking. You'll rise up at and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads his wing, embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Let's see. Cube. I don't know how the cube works. I do not understand this cube. Feels like I just was handed an Eldritch box and was said, hey, this will help you on your journey. And it's just like, okay. I don't know why you have to hand me this box, but I'll take it. It's mine now. You can't have it back. Not allowed to have it back at this point, truly. Maybe the next time I see enemies, I should test it. He's speaking in wingdings. Excuse me. Sir. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this looks less than ideal. To put it nicely. What is going on with that? Ow, ow, ow. Torch it, torch it, torch it, torch it, torch it. Oh my god. What is going on out here? Okay. This place is very placed. Oh god. I'm gonna light that on fire because I don't want to deal with it. Ow. Ugh. My god. Okay. Oh. Fatality. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, this looks like puppets and whatever these guys are. Whoa. Oh, that is really pretty. What a view, man. Is that a Ferris wheel? That is a nice view, though. How about the other side? Oh, waterfall. Aw, man, waterfall. It's not as volume. It doesn't have the volume of a real waterfall of that size, but I appreciate the effects work that went into trying to sell that effect, though. Like, look at it. It's a nice waterfall, though. That's a nice one. It's tough to do. It's tough to do convincing water in video games, in my opinion. Like, that looks really great. I think the way that looks pretty good. I think waterfalls are tough. I think it's very hard to get how they look without having to do some like really weird modeling nonsense. That's very hard, and that's quite hard to do, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. But yeah, I've had a very productive day, and this week overall has been very productive. I do have some anger to work out, which maybe was why I took out Flowco so easily. I don't know. I had this realization earlier that whenever I feel, when I was in college, I worked on a particular skill that was trying to. This is a very pretty cathedral, though. Holy crap! It's trying to feel things. So you let an emotion, like what I learned, and it affected my life philosophy was: if I have a feeling, I let myself feel it entirely, and then let it go with my next breath. Switch to Cube's Wishstone. Recovery Wishstone. Oh, cool. So I can temporarily restores HP. Only temporarily? Interesting. That seems a little bit... That seems a little silly, but I also don't know how well it's going to work, so we'll see. It's a nice cathedral, though. Look at the model work on this thing, man. That architecture. And that's pretty. Also just looks super nice, too. Very practical, too. Like the freaking... I'm a big fan of these kind of archways. I don't know. They're very cool looking to me. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Well, I'm a robot, so can I have... Do robots sin? Well, I say puppet, but... I say robot, but it's puppets, but... Wait. Ooh, wow. Look at that, man. Can I? Oh, that's... See, look at... Okay. This is when I was talking earlier about PBR, or physically based rendering. This is the kind of thing that is the real strength of it. Because, like, look at that. You can actually see the different materials. And their individual bump maps. And the way that the blood interacts with the lighting of the windows as well. Oh, and the shadows are camera-based, so that... Then the lighting is camera-based so that it's... looks correct in world as well as being based on the camera's position, so it looks really nice. It's oh god, it's so good. I'm gonna gush about this gate. Oh, why? Oh, stained choir sheet music. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Oh, that's lovely. And it's horrendously dark, given that there's a monster in the freaking basement. Yeah, that makes me happy. I can't go that way. Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh god, I don't want to. I don't. I feel like my greatest enemy in this game isn't going to be any sort of boss fight. It's going to be the freaking fall damage. Oh boy. Oh hey, my boy's here. Hey man. Hey Giangio.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
I like this guy a lot. Ark. About the cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
That's very nice of you, Giangio. I hope you understand that I appreciate you and I will cherish you. I will also go looking for your what's it call it. I will find the whatchamacallit. I just realized that it. Well, I failed the perception check the first time, but I did not fail it the second time. However, let me go see if anywhere on the Stargazers I can find this gold coin that he is wishing for. It says gold coin fruit, but I'm curious what it looks like. Does it actually look like a coin? Nothing yet. What is this? You know what? I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna go see if buying the weapon from here actually solves that. Because if it goes away after I buy the weapon, then that would tell me that it tells me when I've missed an item I can get. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to buy that weapon. Can I see that weapon?
For your information.
All right, that's 1,200 down the sink. I hope it was worth it. Okay, that was not what I was there for. Really? Is it a Legion arm then? That looks like the symbol for the Legion arm. Don't know what Legion arm I would have missed then, but I can go back for it. Not particularly worried about it, because I have enough Legion arms to make me happy, so I'm not worried about getting more, but it's more just that I leaving loose ends is a bit, it's a bit silly for me. Doesn't feel like I've done, it doesn't feel right when I have a loose end like that. Okay, we have 7,600 ergo. I will say, I probably am not the first to try jumping down that hole. And I will not be the last. Yeah, it's so that... Man, how deep is that? I want to see. Oh god, that's really far down. Okay, well, time to go into the catacombs of the church. Well, let's hope that the power of prayer will help us out here. Oh, yeah, an item. Vivid ergo fragment. They're getting a lot of. They give you a lot of fragments of ergo. Kind of surprising, to be honest. I don't know. Something about that feels very. It feels very generous of the game to do that. And the ambience is really on point in this game. I think the sound design in general is really good, but decay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what does decay do? Oh. Ah. I was expecting it to be like, oh, it's gonna be a decay thing or something. Like it was gonna be something. That was gonna be like a. That was just a that was just a pool. Just fell right in, I guess. Well, damn. Oh, that's all right. Honestly, I feel like if as a player I lacked any flaw, I would probably be very, I don't know, I feel like without flaw you're not really a player at that point. But a lot of games you can, I guess, how would I put it? It's like, it's very human to have things you're really good at and things you're not so great at. And when you see a player who lacks that, it's almost like it's because they've used something to get themselves away from the human side of their nature. Okay, I'm just gonna cross this real fast because I don't know what decay does and I don't want to find out. Oh my god. Yeah, that isn't disturbing it anyway. Grab the item. Cat dust? I think it's cat dust. Is this the item that's basically the useless one? Special dust that reduces... Oh, never mind. Reduces your presence. Oh, so it makes it harder for them to spot me. I see. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I wrote about 1,700... Yeah, it would have been 1,700 words today. Went way above my average lately, so that's really nice, but... Man. What is this guy doing? I wasn't gonna kill him, but it's very funny. Ow. 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 Man, that was just awkward. I just kind of kept getting slapped. I thought he was gonna be done hitting me after a certain point. Ugh. Oh, no, no, we don't need to do that. Yeah, that's nice. Well, ain't that special. Ow. Wait, no, wait, that! Oh, no. Oh, decay's like poison. Oh, I see. So... I see. Well, that's awful. And I'm covered in all this blue. It's really dark blue. And that is kind of gross. Alrighty. I have to wait until she throws to... Oh. Okay, there we go. Torch it and knocked him down. There we go. Oh. Ragdoll is pretty solid. Huh. One. How do I get there? Nope. Ow. Heck. Pain. Pain and suffering. Oh boy. Not quite sure how to get there. Yeah, because there's beams in the way. And then I wouldn't be able to make that jump from over there. I don't quite see how to do that. Yeah, I don't see it. You know what, I'll come back to it. And if I don't, then... Oh, I see. There's a platform there. Guessing. Oh, hey. I was correct. Radiant Ergo. And what I win from this one. Hidden Moonstone. Okay, that's... all very solid stuff. Ow. God, the jump distance that he can go is very deceptive. So I keep thinking it's further than it actually is, but you have to be very close to the edge to make the jump. It's gonna take me a while to internalize that, I think. It is quite a different jump distance than in other games like this. It's shorter than I think, but longer than I realize, if that makes sense. Because it isn't a very short jump, but it's certainly lacking that oomph that some other jump types have. Just run. Oh my. That is a scary thing. That's a scary jump. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is unnerving, to say the least. At least that one shot, that's pretty good. I can take that. It's those little victories, you know? Those are the ones you really have to cherish. Truly. Up. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit. I think it's more minor. It's more nerve-wracking because every single move could result in death if you're like too reckless. These vertical areas always scare me a little bit in these kind of games. There's never a moment where you're not tensed up. Okay. Oh. Stargazer or another enemy to punch in the head would be very nice right now. I believe this might be a shortcut. Yeah. Nope. But it is somewhere else, which is good. Oh, what the? Why is this place Sen's Fortress? Oh, wait, why is this here? This is all giant electric ball. Why do we need this? What is the purpose? Okay, I'm not gonna make it. Well, that's a little awkward, isn't it? That just got... The freaking hamster ball just runs me over. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be quite a trip, because I have to get all the way back there. But at least I'm not worried about the optional stuff. Hey, Mickey, how's it going? Oh, hey, it's going good, Blue Ball. How's it going today? I'm doing quite well. I had a very productive day. And we actually one-shot a boss today, which I am very proud of. I am gonna continue to talk about it. I beat a big robot that shot fire everywhere. That was pretty neat. And now we're in the basement of a church, which is very nice, but I'm a little bit concerned by the number of I don't know what these guys are, but I kind of feel like zombies. Or at least reanimated. So I'm a little concerned. But I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going? Ow. Oh, pretty good. All this, how you liking the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. You really get into the combat. So I've been picking up a lot of how the game's been, so I've been really picking it up. I think to some end, it's scratching all the itches, and it feels just fantastic. Ooh, that was kind of cool. You can parry projectiles. Actually, wait, that's a good piece of knowledge to have. Now that I think about it. Now that I think critically about what I just did, I can parry projectiles. That's kind of cool. And also means that I can really mess up an enemy if I wanted to. I did it last time too, and it's hilarious. Alrighty, there we go. Ooh. You know what? Actually, I don't have to deal with that. I'm just gonna go. I need to get my ergo back. But man, the fighting feels so good. Just consistently. Ooh. Okay. Up. Grab the ergo. Ow! I'm good. I'm good. Ow, ow. Ugh. I always thought about playing this game, just never got around to it. Honestly, I feel like the only downside that I have found so far... The only downside I would say is that for anybody who wants to get into it is that I think the difficulty is pretty up there. Like, honestly, And I think this one is more for people who have understood and played other games of the style. Kind of feels like there's a few games that are almost like required reading to get into this. Not because you necessarily... Not because the game doesn't do a good job of teaching you how to play, but I think the inherent skill floor, like where the skill required is at the beginning, I think that might push people away until they've gotten some additional practice in easier games, if that makes sense. But you can't spell Souls like without difficult after all. I guess so. I mean, I guess the trouble is that once you've played one or two of them, you sort of build up this odd resistance to it where, because when I play Dark Souls, when I play any of the Dark Souls games, I don't find them difficult anymore because I understand how their language works. And something like Elden Ring, when I played it initially, I had very little trouble actually playing it. Even on a first playthrough, there was some bosses that I was like, oh yeah, this one is a little bit... There were some that took a few tries, and some that are just plain cheating, like Millennia, but... Even still, the game as on the average is... Like, games like that, once you learn how to play a few of them, it sort of loses the edge a little bit. But I think that's true for any genre, because every genre, once you've dived into it enough times, because you learn the language and you learn how the games function, you can pretty quickly start to... Oh god. Ugh. Okay, we're good. You can actually pretty easily start to have that same phenomenon in other genres as well. I think JRPGs feel the same way, where if you've played enough... Well, I guess I use JRPG as the colloquialism, but any role-playing game of like especially turn-based games, I think, get this a lot, where once you've played a few, it's very easy to pick up other ones. And I think this game, it's a lot easier to pick up if you know how these games are organized and how they work. And then you apply the new stuff that this game offers, like the Legion arm and the specific forms of combat that you're going to be focused in on. Because once you apply those sorts of lessons, then it becomes a lot easier. At least I think so. Let's see, I think I'm gonna use one of these so that I can take less damage. Say it depends. I struggle with Elden Ring because I tried the original Demon Souls for the PS3. My Dark Souls knowledge has not helped me at all. Honestly, that's fair. I think especially... It also really depends on which game it is, I think. Because some games, that background knowledge can be really helpful. And other games, that background knowledge can be very unhelpful. Because you can... Ow. Okay. Like, I would say, with this game, I would say that the fact that I started one, though, and continued to a different one, disregard the Elden Ring part, that's here. Oh, I see. I think this game... I think with this game, the fact that I played Sekiro is what's really helping me. Of all the games that I've played in my gaming career, I think the fact that I played Sekiro is why my brain is understanding what this is asking of me very well. Like, Sekiro is not a beginner's game either, so... And that one, Sekiro is weird, because I feel like you have to have... Need a Trinity key. What? Why is this up here, then? Okay, well, then I need to get back out of here, then. Is there a Trinity key up here? Okay, so I need to get out of here and find a telephone. But I think it's more just a general guideline for what helps, not a... I don't think I could be the arbiter of saying what is and what isn't a good, like, what would help in this sort of thing. I think the Souls games are great for learning this style, though, like the original Souls. What does this say? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Ah, so these are people that are dead. I see. Very cool. Is there a telephone in here? Oh. Lovely. Ow. Hide behind the wall. Eat. Alright, good. But, though in fairness to Demon Souls, it's more like an old Resident Evil game where the goal is to avoid as many enemies as possible because checkpoints are miles away from each other sometimes. What's interesting to me is that if you've played horror games, your natural instinct is to move away from enemies, whereas when you play a lot of action games, your goal is generally to close in. And you have to really start to decide, with the Souls games, with these types of games, the biggest question is this an enemy to run from, or is this an enemy to run towards? And I think that's the sort of question that is very hard to answer as a first-time player. Oh, that gets rid of the decay down there. Okay, that's very cool. Excellent. Oh, hey. Oh, ma'am, do you want to know what fall damage feels like? Doink. It never gets old, does it? Let's see. Okay, that's where I came from? Yes. This way. But I think that's kind of, I think, the truth of Souls games, though, is that because they straddle this line between being a horror game in the sense of you are not the most threatening thing in the building most of the time. You have to decide when you run into an enemy, are you the threat or is it the threat? And those kind of judgment calls are not something you learn from playing any one genre, I think. That makes sense. I don't know if that's a great descriptor, but that's what, I guess that makes sense to me, that if you're playing, when you play a lot of a particular genre, I think it becomes easier to spot and judge danger. And virtual danger is harder to judge because your abilities can aggrandize your understanding. Kind of makes your perception of what is and isn't a threat warped because you're equipped to deal with a threat. When you're playing a video game and you have a gun, for example, you have a gun, you can solve the problem most of the time. I would say something like when you play a horror game, do I learn how to fight you or avoid you? I'd argue most of the Soulsborne, the majority is trying to figure out how to fight them. And Demon Souls has been, I could learn to fight you, but there's a 500 of you between me and the next checkpoint. I mean, that's kind of how it was when I played, that was how it felt when I played, Fear, was how it was also, how do I fight this many of a thing? And that is a difficult question sometimes. Alright, what did I just activate and what did it do? I don't understand yet. I will soon, but I don't understand yet. But I think that's the general truth of these kinds of games, is that when you're looking at like how you do threat assessment, I think threat assessment is probably the biggest part of these kinds of games, though. And by extension, also how you play. I think every genre has threat assessment in some level. I think like RPGs, you generally can tell, especially in ones with levels where enemies have levels and those levels are known to you. I think those ones especially have that inherent knowledge. Also, the beginning part of Demon Souls, the last sections where it's the first part of Sense Forges of DS1, where it's super thin pathways with enemies on the way. Yeah, I think these kind of games with platforming, having a lot of platforming to deal with can be a bit of a hassle. Hello. That looks less than ideal. Ow. 1-2 punch. Ow. Ooh. Ow. That hurts a fair bit. I do not like the tryptophobia shield. I will not lie. The tryptophobia shield is not making me happy. The trypophobia shield really does not invoke confidence in me. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yes. Combos. Perish. Got him. That actually went surprisingly well. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of nice. But when you're I think the greatest thing working against players when they're playing these kind of games is fear. And that's something that's because I think the magnitude at which when someone says Souls-like, I think it inherently intimidates some players. Not all, but some. Because some players, I think, once they get it in their head that this is meant to be a hard game, it sort of gets in their head that, oh, like it's like, oh, I only got lucky, or this isn't gonna last. And I think it works against players at times when the reputation of a game gets to them. Krot supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Oh, very cool. Oh, so those are like the... feels weird to say it like this, but it's like the ashes in Dark Souls 3. Or the ball bearings in Elden Ring. Okay. Very cool. This elevator goes down. I was hoping it would go up, but down is fine. Not great, but I'll take it. But I do think that sometimes that particular type of intimidation factor can affect a player's ability to handle threats. Who is talking? Is someone here? Who's here? Hello? It me, Pinocchio. There's someone in here. Heard someone talking. Oh. Fairness, there's a lot of luck in Soulsborne games, both good and bad. Well, luck is a neutral factor. It's just a matter of whether it swings your way or the game's way.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Hello.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop.
Cecile?
I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each
Oh,
day.
I'm sorry.
Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Sure.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Why can't you die?
Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Sure thing, Cecile. I can do that. She seems a nice lady. Okay, I am gonna go back to Hotel Krot to get some stuff and to level up a little bit, because we do need it. Well, luck is a factor in every game, as much as I think some players would prefer it not to be. But luck is in itself a neutral force in all gaming. And it's something that you can only work within. You can manipulate it as much as you want, but there's always going to be that slight chance that something goes wrong. Oh, that's Polendina's shop. I can give it to your boy. Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Add shop goods. There you go.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krot. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
That's very nice of you, Polendina.
Welcome to
Oh, he gives you a ergo fragment for giving him the thing. Oh, that's cool. An additional quartz, which is lovely. Bright red apple. Fresh red apple. It's particularly precious in Krot these days. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know why I need it, but I know I need it. Hidden moonstone. Oh! Pretty cool. So now I can upgrade weapons in general. Very cool. Let's see. I think I can sell that I wouldn't feel too choked up about selling. Where? Oh wait, you know what? Where's the... Where is it? But yeah, I think with these types of games, the difficulty serves as its own sort of filter. Where if you're not really willing to grapple with what the game asks of you, it can be difficult to go further. Whether alone or otherwise. Star fragment can be used to call Spectre. We're never going to use these, so we can sell them. Not particularly worried about it. Alrighty, let's see if I can upgrade my weapon at all.
I know my way around.
Let's see, talk.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Can I upgrade this? Can. Oh, very cool. +4, and probably 2 out of 2. Yep, so +5. Ooh. This is the weapon. The puppet saber blade is I feel like it's gonna be bad of me if I just use this the whole game, but I probably will. I don't feel too bad about using it the whole game. I just feel bad that I feel more bad about making it a point because I don't know. I think it's just because I like the weapon a lot. When I play these kind of games, if I find a weapon I really appreciate or it's the style of it just works for me, I don't really switch from it. I think that's true for everybody, though. I will say this from what I remember my short time playing Demon Souls. Some enemies do so much damage despite being a basic enemy. First overall basic enemy me did like half my health despite having one of the better starting armors. Yeah, that's something also that happens a lot in, I think in these kind of games especially. It kind of causes an issue for a lot, where the enemies you run into at the beginning can be very difficult to handle at times. Let's see, weapon durability at maximum when discharged. Against the attack of Fable Art staggered. I think what I'm gonna do is grab this, because if my pulse cells are discharged, I should be doing more damage, because I would be in danger at that point. Lowers damage received during charge attacking when using fabled arts. Reduction. Oh, hydrate. I should probably drink water while I have a moment here. Thank you. No stretch. Thank you. Oh boy, I need to remember to do this more. But oh boy, yeah. I think in every genre there's certain conventions and a language you have to learn to play them, though. I remember this is something that Shin Megami Tensei I was very grateful for, was that enemies have levels just like you do, and you can see the level when you're in the fight. The only downside is that some fights you can't run from, but if you lose in a fight, like a story fight, it made it a lot less egregious when I ran into a fight. Like I would save my game, go into a boss fight, find out exactly how poorly off I was, and then have to go and prepare in advance. But sometimes it also helped too to figure out if what an enemy was capable of, because in terms of the damage I could expect from them, some enemies did get away with that, with like being a little bit more aggressive. The one I'm thinking of is the Lugaru, the werewolves. There's the werewolf enemy in SMT5. That thing is a menace when you first run into them, because they have low defense and low health, but their attack stat is jacked. And the first time you run into them, if you aren't ready in some way or another, they will absolutely body you. It's very funny. Like it's funny to me, but it's like, it is one of those things where if you're a first time player, it's your first game, that sort of thing can really throw you off. It can throw you off your game. I think I'm gonna do attribute resistance. Yeah, let's do general attribute resistance is nuts. That's very good. Phase 3 shortens the gold tree coin's fruit bearing time. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean the gold tree coin? Dad, do you know about a tree?
City have asked me.
That's how I feel about the first fight in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I remember I had the thought of playing that game, and then I remember reading a review somewhere where it basically said this game, the game leans a little too hard in the realism, which I think is an interesting it's an interesting gamble to play, to make the game more. Play the piano, start performing. I can play music.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden
What?
all of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than
Pinocchio.
anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Probably Geppetto.
That book...
Hello, ma'am.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krot. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. Your lives are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Well, thanks for that, Antonia. I appreciate. But I think with games it's hard to lean into realism when general gamers don't really expect that.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits.
I am changing.
I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel.
Oh.
Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
I will say,
Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
That's a fair point, Sophia, but that's a little deep. It's kind of deep to think about right now. Let's see what to do next. I remember that was something that is very difficult, as Henry is only as good as you are. He is an interesting protagonist. He's some guy who's blessed by the gods to be good at fighting, or comes from some tragic backstory where to fight and interact with people. He's Henry a Scout's the lazy son of a blacksmith. Has never been in a real fight with either blades or fists. Yeah, I really feel like I need to look into the game myself so I can give it a proper understanding. Because I'm not a big fan of just taking someone's word on some of that stuff. Advance, well, this would actually help with resistances. That would be rather nice. Do capacity. Capacity would be good. But I do think that it is interesting when you have to reckon with what the game is asking of you when you're discussing what it is. This is the best way to put it. It's kind of like when you're playing a game that speaks when it speaks a certain language and says, okay, this is what you're dealing with. This is how the story works. And I think that when you're a new player, when you're brand new at video games, you don't have an expectation for how that language is to be spoken. It's much like learning your first language when you're a child. Because it's not the same process as when later in life you learn a second or third. And it's not the same process as when you're learning other problem-solving concepts. Oh. Place is just the catacombs of Carthus, I see. Very good. Ah. Button on the other side, I see. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. What is that? It's like Nergy got... You know what, actually, I can veto that bit. My god. My god, that... I don't know why, these things just... Ugh. Oh, I don't like how viscous that is. Personally, it's one of my favorites, though it's definitely difficult to get into for a lot of people. Once you get into the flow and do some training with one of the NPCs, and combat becomes easy until there's second person and it's a matter of strategy and movement. Well, and I think that's very true for a lot of games, though, where... And it's something that I picked up when I went from playing Skyrim to going to play Oblivion, was that even just between two games, just trying to apply knowledge and having to learn what these games are asking of me. What on earth is all this? This is disgusting. Can I torch all this, please? I don't like that. Oh, hello. Ow. Whew, okay. But yeah, I think it kind of comes back to what I was saying earlier about language, because when you're playing, when you load up any game and you're a new player, you do have to learn. You have to apply problem solving and apply your learning brain to understand how the game expects you to solve problems. Because when you're playing a game, you're really solving. It's really just the learning process and the problem solving process ad infinitum. That's how it's supposed to be. Sick. But I think that it's a lot harder to apply it when you don't have that knowledge yet. Like I said. I think the best video games make it not seamless, but they make that process a little bit easier. Where they make it so that if you are really trying to learn how to play the video game and you're really putting your mind to it, you should be able to figure it out. And the matter then becomes a matter of effort, which I think for some is frustrating. Because effort begets setbacks, and setbacks begets the possibility of frustration. And frustrations aren't a positive feeling, and I think when it comes to what we choose, apply some real life tips for fighting for it. Such as don't fight multiple people, back up if you need some space and don't get cornered, bring a dog to maul the other guy. I feel like bringing a dog is always... It's always a mixed... For me, it's a mixed bag if you bring a dog to a fight. Because on the one hand, if you're playing a game like... You play a game like, I would say... I'd say like the Elder Scrolls, bringing a friend, always helpful. Bringing a dog, even better. In some games, bringing the dog, it's like, maybe. But yeah, no, having backup is always important. Never fight. The one rule I have learned about fighting in all of video games, and it's the one that applies the most in real life.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's odd.
Why are you wearing like...
I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Hello.
Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Eidola the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
This guy's weird.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized.
I don't trust this guy. Vanini works.
Vanini works? I didn't give that place much thought.
I can't believe they got Doug E. Kruger in this to be in this game.
Made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you.
Good.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Fire abrasive.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Yeah, this guy doesn't give me the best vibes, but I'm gonna purchase some stuff. What can I buy? Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to get rare Ergo. Aladora's treasure hunter who collects this rare Ergo. You can exchange it for Aladora's precious weapons or amulets. I see. What can I get? This one requires dancing ones. Parade leader's Ergo. Ah, that's what I should have kept it for. I see. Ah, well. Well, I didn't keep that one because I cracked it for level up. Let's see. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Oh, wait, that's actually super helpful. What? Broken Heroes Ergo. Oh, but there's... What is this weapon, though? Holy Sword of the Ark. What the heck? Great Sword, Dagger. This is a dagger, so I don't really need that. This is really good, though, because that means... Because I don't use my fable slots, so I just get an attack increase just for having it. Really cool. Not gonna use the greatsword and the amulet. I don't know. I guess I'm not really. Well, I guess I should look at something really quick. Question: how many amulets do I have on right now? 2. I have 5 on me though. My weight limit is still 52%, so that's not too bad. Life amulet. And I could swap out the puppet destroyer for perfect guard one.
Since you're so helpful.
So, you know what? Yeah, I could get this. This isn't too bad. Not really into the weapons, so I could get the amulets. Yeah, swap out the puppet destroyer for conquering amulet. 60% slightly heavy. Ah, I can't wear that. Okay. I'll just swap to this then. That's not too bad. I mean, within a few levels, I'll be able to wear it, so that's not too bad. I like my carry weight where it is right now, so I don't want to mess with that. Oh, alright then. Well, I didn't really tell him that a lie, but I didn't want him to go to Hotel Krat, so... I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type of guy who would be a good idea to have in the hotel. I also don't really need boss weapons that much. I don't know, I don't tend to... When I played Dark Souls, any of the Souls games, I don't use boss weapons that much at all. I usually just crack the souls for... I usually just crack them for the monetary gain and just leave it at that. Because I don't really use the things very often. Hello. Oh, that's a marked improvement. That's already... It's went from 3 swings to 2. That's... Doggy Kruger. Oh boy. Keep reading it. It's one of those things where when I see a message and like just like when it's there, it's just like I could just kind of just makes me go hey. Alrighty, and that gets rid of the decay in certain areas, which is really nice. Let's see. Where? This is the Stargazer. Which I think means I'm close to figuring out where I can get to the thing. My brain turned off for a second, but I'll come back. Item over there. Trouble is I need to make sure I get everything when I'm... I don't like the giant things that drop that stuff. That's just... It's kind of like... Ugh. Oh, hey. Free stuff. Gemini's emergency protection. Okay. Yeah, this game I think is quite good, though. I do think that the only weakness it has is that it feels as though it leans on the fact that it is so heavily inspired by the games that it came before it. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, but it's really too bad. God will be glad if he atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. Ow. Yeah, that damage output is Archbishop's Holy Mark. Hey! That's the thing we came up here for. Anything up in here? Workshop's Union Strengthening Frame. Okay, well that is very cool for me, because that means I can go take this back to the lady. Well, that safe wasn't very safe. No, not at all. Just not at all. Absolutely not. So there's the Stargazer. I should probably drop down here, because I imagine there's a... Is that a door I can open? It is. Yep. Okay, yeah, I need to open this before I go. Activate. Oh. Aha! Shortcuts. Marvelous. Alrighty. Cecile. Cecile. Hello.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Oh. Where will you go now, lady?
It's a reminder of the...
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that I was able to help. Never hurts to do a good deed unless it goes punished. As they say. I don't like that. I saw the thing and just immediately thought, yeah, that's not good. Oh, no. So, yeah, I do appreciate, though, that they... Oh, well, that's also just lovely. Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Well, isn't that just foreshadowing? Oh, what's going on behind this door? Not the best sign. Hey, party people, what's going on up in this place? Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's just awful. Why are you staring at his torso? Oh, God. You have 7 eyes, my guy. Eyes up here, buddy. Yeah, that's, yeah, that doesn't make me feel good. That does not make me feel good. Oh, that was a mask. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, yeah, okay, okay. I don't know what to say, man. This thing is messed up. Man, that mask was hiding a lot. Oh my God. Ow. Okay, stay in close. These kind of bosses, stay in close. Don't let them... Stay in close. Don't let them do anything. Ow. Just, I need to get out of his range. Ow. Ah, ugh. Jeez, man. He hits pretty hard. I should probably be... I should definitely be more careful. I am... Ow, ugh. I am not being careful enough. Ugh. Ow. Ah, God, it's really hard to parry that move. Ow, oh God, move, move, move. Ah. Ow. Ow. Hit, ow. Ow. Ah, jeez, that was a rough one. I feel like this fight is weirder to me because it's not a human enemy that I can see their movements as clearly. Because the other bosses so far have at least been humanoid in shape. So the parry timing is a little bit more... I don't want to say consistent, because consistency doesn't make sense, but I think it's more... It's more obvious to my eye. And I think to some level it must be because the human frame is very easy to see where the body... It's easier to see where the human body is gonna go when it's swinging a weapon than when it's something like this where I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at, man. Ow. Yeah, that timing is gonna be rough for me to get to. Ow. Ow. Oh man, that was a quick death. Holy crap. Yeah, that upward attack, that one coming from above, I don't know if that can be parried, but if it can, I'm not seeing how to do it yet. Thankfully, the boss is right there, so it's not really a walk. It just kind of feels It feels a little awkward though when I'm just kind of running in, getting deleted, and then running back. Yeah, I need to get that parry timing down if I'm gonna get through this. Yeah, I think it's a walk of shame distance. Just enough to feel a little bit sad that you messed up. You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try... Ow. Okay, not enough for... He backs away from me whenever... He backs away from me whenever he... Ow. Okay, that's a... Oh, that! Can't attack in between that. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Ow. I thought I could run underneath him. I need to not lock onto him. Seems to me like locking onto him is a bad idea. Oh, wow. That does a lot of damage. Okay, no, that was... Okay, no, aggression is clearly working. Okay. Okay, yeah, they don't. You don't play cutscenes for. Oh god. You don't play cutscenes for bosses if they're not dead yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's the thing that was looking at me earlier. Phase 2? Yeah, Viceroy, how's it going, by the way? It appears that this thing has a phase 2, and that does not make me feel great. Oh, that's nice. Do QTEs count as cutscenes? Sort of. They're like the hybrid of cutscene and not. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. It's a mouth face. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I don't want to deal with the front of this thing. Ow. Well, the new front of this thing. Go behind him. Oh, whoops, that's right. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, but why does the second body have millipede legs? Is the fully crawl of a spider toad? Sort of? I don't know why it has so many... It has a lot of things going on with its body. I'm not exactly... It feels almost like it was trying out a million different evolutionary paths and just... It couldn't decide which one it wanted to go with. It kind of felt like every single time... It feels like this thing's body just tried everything. Like every evolutionary path, it just tried. I see. I have to fight the first phase every time. Okay, that's good to know. My parry timing is not very great right now. That's okay, though. Ow. Man, my parry timing is not very good right now. Oh god. Ah. I don't really know why this thing has the evolutionary... Understand behind it is the strat. It seems like it turns slow. The problem is that getting behind it is very hard. Ow. Getting behind it is very hard. Because yeah, see, it turns very quickly. It also does this weird thing where it kind of like does this really fast back pedal. I'm not sure what the deal is with it. It does this very fast back pedal when it doesn't want you to get... I'm already out of healing. That does not... Oh, God. I really don't like the timing on that. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. That range is nuts. Ow. Ugh. Ah, nope. It was a block instead of a parry. The main trouble is that it seems to... He turns pretty... He turns quicker than I thought, but it's very hard to get him to make a mistake. It almost feels like I have to bait him. Like, getting in close was my initial thought, but I wonder if that theory is incorrect. I do wonder also if I could stand to level up once or twice, maybe go kill some enemies, but... I don't know. I'll try one more time and see where I'm at. Oh, but the mouth triggers a second hit and the butt slam? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Its whole body seems to have a hitbox of some kind. Ow. My main problem is getting the parry timing is really hard. Ow. Doesn't help sometimes Ow. Yeah, so he backs off whenever I hit him. Why do you... He backs off whenever I hit him. And my parries are too late. Ow. It lunges forward. Why? It's so much for one attack. I don't know. This thing is definitely one of the hardest things I've seen so far. Yeah, see, he turns really fast when he wants to get a... Like, he really zooms when he wants to get away from you. God, stop doing that attack. It does decay as well, which is really annoying. Oh, oh, but the attack doesn't count. Yeah, so the stagger attack doesn't count unless both your attacks hit, or if like your whole attack doesn't hit. So if I miss one swing of my my fully charged heavy, it doesn't count. And his head seems to have a hitbox that does not allow you to hit it with both if you are too far away from it. I think locking onto it is probably the biggest mistake I'm making. Because this thing seems to be similar to other fast-moving bosses in other games of its ilk. Because this boss, I'm noticing it more that this thing does not... Locking onto it seems to be a losing game. Like, unless I want to parry, I should not be locked onto it. Like, if I want... Actually, can I? Oh, no, never mind. I can just parry anyway. Okay, I needed one there because I needed a heal. Oh god. How does that count as a hitbox? This boss fight is definitely not, it's definitely not going to go in history as one of my favorites, but... Oh, I should just dodge him. I can just dodge those attacks. I don't need to parry everything. I feel like the trouble is I need to remember that I don't need to parry everything. It just makes it faster if I do. Ow. Ow. It is a gamble and a half to parry, but it's worth it. The only tip was don't get decayed. Yeah, that's about right. Sounds about right for a guide, honestly. You know what? stop that. Just throw something at him. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end up seeing that a lot if I... Hello. I'm gonna use the cube. Never mind, I do not get to use the cube. I appreciate that this guy is aggro enough. I appreciate that he's aggro enough to... What is he doing? Where's he going? Ow. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Nope. Ow. That reminds me, what's the guy who does the old day one guides for games that takes their words literally? Oh yeah, I remember that. I know that. I know those videos, yeah. I've always wondered how those plays turn out. I don't think I've watched any of those videos in ages, but it's very funny considering the method. You have to consider the method of how that works. Okay, is there anything I can do to make my job a little easier? I think like I could just get good, but I also feel like I could probably make my job a fair bit easier. I think with this one, staying close and dodging and using the... I should probably be using my Legion arm a lot more, because this fight would go a lot quicker if I could light him on fire constantly. Ow. Oh yeah, this is definitely a lot better. The damage output's a lot better. Get lit on fire. Please stop existing. Be on fire. Nope, I could not get out of the way in time. No. I keep rolling the wrong way. That's not good. But I am aware of those. They're very fun. Also, Viceroy, I don't know if I asked, but how are you doing today? I'm currently panicking, but I do want to make sure that everyone's having a good day. You did ask, but I didn't respond. Sorry, I was all tapped. Reasonable. Oh god. Okay, that means just... You will not dodge me. But I hope you're doing well. I've had a very productive day today, so I'm feeling in high spirits today. Yeah, he does that weird backup. That's the thing that's really throwing me. Yeah. That one I do it a little bit too early. Ow. God, it's the fact that I know I have to go through a second health bar. That's what's really throwing me off right now. Ow, okay, I feel like the second health bar is really what's... The second health bar is what's really making me feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I feel like this particular boss fight, I'm not doing enough damage yet. Which... I'm trying to think of how to do this. So you weren't far off with what one of the major strategies for him, apparently. I could reasonably guess that. Main problem I'm having is that I just don't think I'm doing enough damage output to keep up with them. I'll try it one more time, but I might need to go level up a little bit and boost my... I think I'd almost like to say I'd like to boost my Legion, maybe? Ow. God, I hate that tongue attack. It's just annoying. I mean, I hate that attack too. I'm not a big fan of some of his attack timings. Like, some of the timing on his attacks is annoying. It almost feels like I shouldn't be attacking unless Like, I should only be doing light attacks if... Ow. I'm not a fan of this boss's aesthetic. Yeah, me neither. God, and then why is the recovery on the Legion arm so freaking long? It's just putting your arm down, you freaking goober. God bless America, that attack, man. It's like it's the one attack I don't like in this guy at all. Like, I can't handle that stupid tongue whip. Oh, God. Okay. Like, the rest of it I could maybe... I really dislike this boss. Like, I think of all the bosses so far, this one is really not doing it for me. Nope, he went for the tongue attack. Ugh. This is definitely one of my least favorite styles of Souls-like bosses. I feel like it's weird because I think it mainly comes down to the way that this boss fights. It doesn't, because the rest of the game so far has been, okay, you parry opponents and you dodge. And I think this one, I need to get it in my head that you don't parry this guy, but even then, he has that one mix-up, the tongue whip thing. I really dislike that attack. That one is not... It feels almost like the attack equivalent of a gotcha. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in there because I know it'll get you kind of thing. Less than it feels like the enemy is doing something that... I think the best way I can describe it is it feels like an attack that was designed. Rather than being an attack that makes sense, it just feels like, oh yeah, that's like the equivalent of a jump scare in a horror game, where it's like, this is a cheap trick so that we can mess with you a little bit. God, I don't know what it is with the parry timing. I just don't get it. Not sure what it is either. It's like, I'm also based on the strategies that people have done so far, and I hate how they go. Yeah. Main trouble is that it feels like you have to play the same game where it's just having a cheap tactic you can exploit rather than any real strategy or any skill. It feels less like your general skill is being tested and more that can you figure out the gimmick. Which is less fun. Like, just figuring out the enemy gimmick is less fun than... Because this is more about figuring out the gimmick, which is that's less fun than just being good enough to beat him. Because this is just, okay, now I think I have a grasp on his gimmick, which is just, okay, you parry him until he leaves himself open enough to land like a light attack maybe. Like, you just stay away from him and then you just parry him. It's not really fighting, it's more like rhythmic blocking. Uh-oh. Nope, run away. Yeah, because it feels like I'm just... Feels like I'm just parrying him, waiting for my chance to hit him. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, I feel like this one, I feel like I need to level up a little bit so I can... Because the main problem I'm having is I don't have enough damage output going into him to get what I want. Because my damage output just isn't high enough to deal with him. Because I think I'm getting his patterns, but I'm not getting the... I'm not really getting the output I need to keep up with him. Which is a little bit frustrating. That's okay, because I can go... Because that's a problem I can fix. I think even just one level up will be enough, honestly. I think if I go and level up just one time... I also have quartz, don't I? I have quartz to use, so I could probably... If I have enough quartz to use, I might be able to do something about this just with a upgrade for the P organs. Which might help a little bit. Because that sort of thing might make a big difference. Yeah, Andreas, though, is not a... I don't think that Andreas is a boss fight that people look at kindly. Did get... What was it? I got something new. What was it again? Defense parts. So... What's the difference between this? I have better physical damage. Okay, this would be... That's good. That's great. Okay. Even just the slightest difference in damage being taken will be helpful. Music? I don't think I have a music command, do I? I have Bandcamp, but I don't have a music one, do I? It's because I don't play music on stream very often, if at all, because... This is a +3 in damage, really? Huh. I'll take that then. That is the Bandcamp. I guess it's because if I did music as a general thing, I should probably make it a command that... I guess I would make it a command that brings all music links, but I only have the one, so I guess that's why I did Bandcamp. I meant to do books and I typed out not what my brain wanted. Oh, okay. It happens sometimes. I get it. Given how many times I've typed the wrong words at times, I definitely understand. Let's see. Do I have any corpse? I have none. Okay, good to know. I thought I did, but I did not. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I know that the one thing I do know is I know I can parry the red moves. Because the fun fact, this is a nerfed version of this boss who used to be harder. Oh, so like pre 1.02 Balteus in Armored Core 6. Where it's just, oh yeah, we had to nerf this boss down a little bit because he was way too much. Because I remember that was Balteus in Armored Core, was if you... I actually beat him pre-patch. I beat Balteus pre-patch, but that's also because my playstyle in Armored Core is what I'd like to call not very fun for people to deal with. Because I play the... I do missiles in that one. I do missiles all day. So I do not go near my opponent if I don't have to. But... Honestly, that's reasonable, though. Okay, so... Let's see if 3 damage is enough to make this work. Ow. I have an important announcement. Oh, what's up, Julian? A man out here has an announcement to make. Oh. What's going on though, Julian? How's it going today? Okay, what the hell was that? I just beat him in 1 sec. Okay, I just beat this guy in like... What? Huh? How did I slap him around that hard? Yeah, shut it, Andreas. Let's do this. Oh! Surprise prime sub. Oh! Thank you, my boy. Oh. I'm panicking right now, but thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you so much for donating to the library. Ugh. I may be panicking, but my gratitude is eternal. Ugh. Need to heal. No, heal. Game, please. Oh, he moves like Aldrich. Never mind. I can use pre-existing knowledge. See. I can use knowledge. I have knowledge now. Uh-oh. Ooh. My brain just went, oh, wait a minute. Well, thank you so much, Julian. That is an important one. Oh, that's like 4. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal twice. No, not 3 times. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay though. It's like Aldrich. Oh god. No, no. Ow. Okay, I need to close this distance or he's gonna keep hitting me. Don't want to spoil things, but did you beat an animal-themed boss yet? Like on a real animal, not mythical? Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Animal-themed boss. I forget. I forgot. Whew. I don't remember actually, but holy crap. Okay. No spoil, but did you beat an animal-themed boss? Animal-themed. I don't think so. Oh, forgot the bosses too. Yeah, I don't remember their names. Whoa. Why is the ergo from bosses I've beaten already going up into the sky? What is happening with that? The ergo is being... Whoa. Oh, that's nice. You beat it? I somehow did. What is this Final Fantasy VIII looking machine? Oh no, it's Voltron. Oh, worse, a British guy.
And now, the stage is set.
Oh, it's like shorter Sephiroth. Yeah, that looks sick though. Well, I guess he's making a big laser. I did it though. Eliminated. Twisted Angel's ergo.
I want to go back to the old craft. The old me. Before the green.
Oh wow, I got like 10,000. Holy crap. Well, that's a shame for you, old man. Also, I'm gonna crack your soul. Thanks, man. I don't really want his boss weapon. I really don't. Whatever it is, it can stay there. St. Frangelico's Cathedral Library. Why is there... Dogman went to Union Workshop entrance. Is there a... Oh, there. Oh, no, there are... Oh, are there difficulty level options? I don't recall. I don't think so. I forget, though. Maybe... I think... No, wait, there is. Isn't there? Let me check. There is, isn't there? I thought there was. They ask you about it early, don't they? Hey, where's it? Goff is I don't remember. There's a New Game Plus. I know. I feel like with these kind of games, New Game Plus is almost like a requirement, but this is a record here somewhere. Oh, hey, what's this? Cecil's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. Couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. So at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Well, that's nice. Divine service. Oh, I can listen to music. Yeah. I do need to go back down to... We need to go back down to the Archbishop's altar, but first... I still don't know where that Legion arm is. I need to go look. I need to go look there. There's something there that's clearly available, and I just don't know where it is. So I need to go look. Something there is available, and I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting where... Oh, I keep forgetting... I don't know what... I'm forgetting about it, but also, what is it? Just sell it?
For your info.
No, you don't. What? I'll check it later. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I saw anything, though, about that. So Dogman's there. So I'll go to the Archbishop's altar, and then I will warp to Hotel Krat, and then I can continue on my merry way. of course, I can level up as well because I have many. Ergo. I have much ergo. And this is just so it sets up so I can teleport right back here. It's a mild convenience. Also because the loading time is negligible at best, so. It's not like Sonic 06 where I was half the time spent in loading screens. Oh, there she is. Let me listen to that record really quick, because free humanity and why not? Divine service. Oh, that's nice. Guitar is always... I'm a sucker for good guitar work. This is nice. I appreciate the soundtrack being in the game in this way. I could definitely listen to this for hours. That's nice. This is just nice. Take a little break after beating Andreas. Oh boy. Hope everyone had a good week so far. And take a moment to stretch and hydrate so I can be refreshed. But I've been looking forward to streams lately because it's been my place of refuge, as it were. Because I get to stop all other work and go stream, you know? It's like, okay, I've finished for today. It's time to stream. And it's a little harder for work to stop sometimes when I don't have stream, because I know that I can sit there and say, oh, but you can go work on it. You could go work on it. But with stream, it's a hard cutoff of 7 o'clock has started. Those problems are being worked on in the background in your head. And, you know, if I have an intangible problem, something I can't punch or attack or deal with, this is the place I sort them out. I figure them out. Well, I figure them out in my head while I'm playing the games. Because some problems I can't fix right away. And some of them I can't fix at all, you know? It's like there are problems I have that I don't have the means or even the capability to fix it, as much as I'd love to fix things. But it's nice to have a place where I can work through them physically by doing something else. It's like that Uncle Iroh quote where sometimes the best way to solve your own problems is to help someone else's. I've taken a modification of that, is that sometimes the best way to solve one problem is to solve another. Because sometimes the solution to one problem lies in finding the solution to another. Like, learning the pattern of a boss, in that I found, okay, well, I'm frustrated and I'm angry. In a way. And I'm not like, because I was irritated, sure, but it wasn't like, I wasn't really angry. Like a math test, yeah. It's like, because I can do, like in a video game, I can do things about my problems. But when it comes to existential problems, things that don't have a solution that is physical, tangible, and the thing is done, it's more about, okay, well, how do I sort out the solution in a way? And I think in some ways, by solving a problem in a video game and something that's tangible and fixable, it gives me power to fix other things.
The puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help.
Oh, we have a side quest.
First,
I see.
Let me show you a little something I've been working on.
The EWD.
I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works.
Thank you, Benini.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression.
I see.
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves.
Like a math test is a good example.
Possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It
okay,
breaks
interesting.
my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Okay, so we have this thing.
I always welcome friends.
Switch grindstone of grinder. I can talk to him. Okay, very cool. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think that's where
I know my way around
I think that's why video games, they help a lot. Because this is the place I fix the problems that I can't physically do things about.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Well, it's like radiation.
I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem going forward, isn't it? Okay. What about stone monsters? If we see golems, I'm going to be a little bit perturbed. Golems. Let's see. I think I'll do Motivity Technique Advanced for just damage and resistance buffing. Actually, wait, I need capacity, because we need... yeah, because we need capacity. Actually, we need capacity, because we need more weight. Could be gargoyles as well. If it's not nighttime, it could be gargoyles. If we're going by traditional gargoyle rules. Or Disney, or... Because it depends on the gargoyle type we're dealing with. Because if it's a gargoyle, we can... If it's a gargoyle that turns to stone during the day, then it'd be okay, but... Otherwise, we'd be in a bit of trouble. Could buy one of these. Okay, let's get going. I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, it took us a couple tries to beat Andreas, but... Honestly, that one... I feel like Andreas was... That one was destined to be a bit of... I think that one was destined to be a bit of a pain for me. Because I've been having a really good time with the humanoid-shaped enemies. Whether puppets or otherwise, so... Me having trouble with... Let's see, which way do I go? Is it this way? No, it's the other way. Okay, I see. I got mixed up there. Wait, no I didn't. Because I saw that on the way in. I'm just mixed up. Jeez. Let's see. What's over here? What's going on in this funky fresh place? You know what? That guy said I should have been looking for that gold coin fruit, but I don't even know where that is. I haven't seen it yet. Oh. Wonder how this entire place is connected this way. Vivid ergo fragment. Oh. Okay, this is something that came up. I was talking to a friend recently about this. Dense forestry is something that I don't think many games do as often as I wish they did. I don't know, this is about as, you know, the right number of trees, I would say, for like a forested area. So oh god, what the displacer beast? Oh, the dog got corrupted. Oh yeah, bear trap. Okay. There's even bear traps out here. What the hell? So how would you rate the game so far? Oh no, it's the wolves from RE4. Seriously. How'd you rate the game so far? Solid, I'd say 9 out of 10.
Once, Krat was just a...
That boss is the reason it's a 9 out of 10. So far.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all
Interesting.
boats.
Interesting quote to pull, but oh jeez. Part of the reason why they don't could be because of the resource utilization. Maybe. That is a fair observation. I think I'm like most surprised by is the honestly the variety of environments, and at least in presentation for sure, has been quite nice. That is probably this game's biggest boon, is that not every area feels like this. It doesn't feel like it's the same. It's too similar to the other areas without being too far away from where we started. Like it feels like it's been a natural progression of places. That's really nice. I do think the gameplay is really strong. I think that one boss fight is the only thing right now that's making me think, okay, a little blemish on your record, but that's not too bad. Honestly, one boss being kind of out of all of them is it's solid so far. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty solid to me, because I think the first couple bosses of like, I think the game I'm thinking about with like the boss design being kind of awkward was Dark Souls 2, maybe? Ow. I did not see that one. I saw the first bear trap, not the second. Really? Where is he hanging from? But I do think that most of the boss designs have been pretty solid, so they've been really cool. I think the puppet bosses have been my favorite so far, but that's mainly because Floco was really fun, and I think the Parade Master was a great first boss, and I think the Scrapped Watchman was really neat. He was a bit tough, but I liked him. He was fun. That's a freaking bear. What the frick, a Yao Guai? Basically. Ugh. In your mind, what's the most Dark Souls game? Honestly, I guess the funny thing is that my answer is probably gonna confuse the crap out of some. It's Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is probably like the ideal of the Dark Souls identity, which is very funny. Because 2 feels the most like what people expect a Dark Souls game to be. In a weird way, if that makes sense. Neat. Like, Dark Souls 2 feels like it's the closest to what people assume a Dark Souls game is. If that makes sense. Because Dark Souls 1 is, in my mind, it's pretty rudimentary in terms of what it does with its mechanics and its design. And it sticks pretty close to what it introduces. When I think of how people describe a Dark Souls game, you just think of Dark Souls 2 as well. Because whenever people describe a Dark Souls game, it's like, okay, the deck is stacked against you. The world is not explained unless you go digging through the lore. Because at least with 1... Because to me, Dark Souls 1 at least explains some things. And at the very least, they give you more to work off of. From what characters say. But Dark Souls 2 feels a little bit more... It feels more esoteric, which is what Dark Souls... It's what people think of when they think of Dark Souls. I would even say that one of the greatest strengths of Dark Souls 2 is that there are very few characters that actively explain what you're supposed to do. And one of the ones that actually does is like one of the last NPCs you ever deal with, in general. And that's if you do the super convoluted side quest to figure out all of that stuff, which I've done. I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a quest, like the best NPC in the game is you have to do a huge boss fight, gather all of these like items from these areas that you have to enter through the most convoluted means, and you have to do all this like weird arcane nerd knowledge and apply all this stuff, and then you get the chance to talk to the one person who explains what the hell is going on. Like, and that's it. He's like the only guy who actually explains anything. And I think that's the game's greatest strength, is that it's the one that is, it's everything people say Dark Souls is. And also it's a fun game. I actually really like Dark Souls 2. I played it with a few friends. And I'd also argue Dark Souls 2 is the only one with the real experience of New Game Plus is New Game Plus as opposed to New Game, since unlike the other two, it becomes very different, so just enemies have more health or damage. Yeah, exactly. I really am also a big fan of the... I'm a big fan of the bosses that are the most important. Like the ones, like the bosses that are genuinely the most important ones for you to go handle are the ones that feel the coolest to go check out. Case in point, there's I forget his name, but it's the one Order of Knights. And he's the guy with the two-handed sword. You know, if you've played the game, you know, but if you haven't, go find out. It's awesome. But, it's a very cool boss fight, especially given the design of the area. How come the dog doesn't trigger bear traps? Ow. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he can't trigger bear traps. That's weird. Alon? Alon? Yeah, Alon. Yeah, Alon. That's his name. I just didn't want to, like... I forget if it's a spoiler or whether or not... No, because his name isn't, but... Alon is super cool. He's freaking sick. He's awesome. And also, his boss room is one of the... Huh. I'm sorry, it just derailed me entirely to see this. Huh. I don't... Huh. How does that happen? Like, that's pretty visible, right? Demon Souls. Demon Souls, for the most Dark Souls. He is a DLC boss, so he's optional. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's true. He's optional tech. Okay, don't look at that again. But, yeah, no, I think the way that Dark Souls has evolved, the trouble is that it's sort of like, man, this is, I don't think I want to make that comparison, but it's the number of interpretations there are as to which one holds the most... What are you going on about? Why do you turn red suddenly? Why does he turn red? Oh, hello. Still yet to figure out why he turns red randomly. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why. Butterfly. Yeah, but I think with Dark Souls, with like the Souls likes and Souls alikes, the trouble is that there's an interpretation as to what makes the essence of those games. And I've also tackled that question. That's what Red Genie to an extent is the same way. It's just applied on a turn-based game and put in the fashion of the top-down RPG Maker style. But the thing I interpreted was the delivery of lore and world building and the difficulty level, which I do wonder at times if that was a good idea, if that interpretation is valid. But then again, the interpretation of a game is always valid. Ow. Oh, this guy's a big guy. Huh. All right then. But I do think that what you interpret as the main essence, the main core of what makes a Souls-like what it is it's in finding that answer that you find which game fulfills that criteria the most. And I think Dark Souls 2, because it hits as many of those points as possible. Not just that it hits my favorite, but it hits all of them. It's not choosy about which elements it's being specifically like strong in with that sort, with the Souls-like elements. At least these guys stagger very easily, because that is much easier to deal with. Alrighty. What is this item? Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers. Interesting. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Okay, I thought I could parry some of that. I just categorically could not. For some reason, what is your favorite gimmick of the gimmick bosses? I'm not very sure. Ow. I'm trying to, I guess, of all the gimmick bosses. Because I think I like the... There are 2 I kind of... they kind of fill the same vein, which is the deceptive... I call it the deceptive difficulty, where a boss has, like, you know, like a legion of health, or some kind of, like, seemingly unfair advantage, and then by using some kind of, you know, using something to basically remove that advantage, or you exploit a weakness that was not known before. I think that's probably one of my favorites, because it's one of those ones that, it's the most dramatic shift in power, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to get myself to stop saying the word like. I don't know. It's not that it bothers me, it's just one of those things where it's nice to vary my words, but I think something akin to Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3. This one would be, I think Demon Souls had the manta ray thing. I forget what it's called, but I forget what it's called, but it's that big manta ray that flies to the sky. I've always seen it in YouTube videos, so I have no idea what it's actually called. I always forget. But that one, I think that gimmick is very fun, because it gives... The player gets this dramatic shift in power when the knowledge becomes the deciding factor. That's fun. I think that's nice. Other examples I can think of would be, like the halberd guy in the first Ares DS2, where you can either build the arena to get more space or count to 7 and dodge right. Yeah, basically. The other ones I can think of this style are the Ancient Wyvern from Dark Souls 3. Something like that where, the boss fight has Storm King is what you're thinking from from Demon Souls, it's the Storm King, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one, it's because I haven't played Demon Souls. Bleh. I was being very reckless. I need to be... Looking Glass Knight I think was a cool gimmick. I think gimmick fights are fun when the gimmick is something you can learn within 1 or 2 attempts. I think that's when it's fun. When it's not necessarily that it has to be easy, mind you. Not that it has to be easy, but just that it has to be something you are reasonably able to figure out within at least a few attempts. Ow. Okay, can I... Oh, jeez, man. Just spam light attack. Conceptually, Vendrick was interesting to me. I can't remember his criteria, but it gets easier with some requirement. That's actually the NPC I was talking about with the story of Dark Souls 2. That's actually the NPC I was talking about. Yeah, Vendrick, because... Oops. Well, no, we'll just talk about it. Why not? Because I think Vendrick is interesting, because that one is such a weird one. I don't think he counts as a gimmick fight, more as like a side quest. It's very strange. If it doesn't work with Looking Glass, where he summons actual players. I know that's the same... Kind of a similar thing to the... I forget what it's called, but the... I forget what the boss was called, but it's the... Ow. I ran right over that, huh? This is not going well for me. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna dip. That was a cool concept. I think Looking Glass is... I know Dark Souls 3 aped that concept with the spears. Oh, Kree! How's it going today? That's a bear. Oh, wait, that bear's still chasing me. How's it going today? Holy crap. Hi, everyone. Oh, oh hi, Reezy. Hi, everyone. Oh, my God. Hi. Need to fight this bear really quick. Oh, my God. For the honor of the raid. Win this fight. Hi, Reezy told us we should raid you, and I love me some wise people, so we had to. Oh, excellent. Reezy. Oh, well, thank you all for coming by. Holy crap. Oh my God, I'm so like, so flustered. Hi. Ooh. But for those who don't know me, hi. First off, welcome into the library. I am having a time fighting right now. Ooh. What? Ooh. I am ODaM. I am the maker of many things, such as video game. Wait, no, I can't pause, but let me go get my boy while I have a moment. Yes, I was able to get my boy. And I need to get the other one. Let me get Salta. Yes, more foxes. Ah! Okay, but I make many things, such as... I write books. I'm writing a book right now again, which is really cool. Uh-oh. And I write music, which is also really neat. Oh. That was cool. Whew. Okay, that was rough. Are you doing the dex build this game? Sort of. I write books by using end streamer. What can you do? It's writing a book and on how not to be it. No, that's the next book. That's the next one. I am gonna do an internet etiquette book at some point. I want to do that because that would be fun. But this next one's a novel. Buy the book immediately. But that one's because I wish to. I think my hope is that it gets in the hands of a bunch of parents who are really like, oh, you need to be nicer on your video games, and they just slap people with an etiquette book. But no, and I also made a video game. It's on Steam. It's Red Genie, which is I'm very proud of it. I've done many things. I do know one thing I can't do. I can't whistle. Oh, that's what yeah, I've done many things, Kree. But yeah, I can't whistle, so I stay humble. Whistling's so overrated anyway. It's very cool when, like, I think when someone can whistle really well, it's really fun. Okay, I should come back here when I have more healing, huh? That guy is very strong, and I have no healing. Played it on stream once, it was super fun. Yeah, can I whistle the wrong way? I can play the kazoo. I can play a mean kazoo. I can play the guitar too, but that's neither here nor there. We're now gonna grab a beat before it gets too late though. Hey, make sure you get yourself, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm just like, ah! I'm always so flustered when I get raided. I'm like, oh. I think I can consistently whistle the Andy Griffith whistle theme. Oh yeah. I know the theme by name, but I can't hum it off the top of my head for some reason. I know exactly what you're talking about though. Sir, lovely seeing you again. Hope you kick some butt. I think I can. Oh, this is a shortcut. Good night, Kree. Thank you for trusting my recommendation. Oh, elevator. Where's this go? Oh. But yeah, for everyone coming in, we've been playing. We've played quite a bit of Liza P. Thank you for the hydrate, Reezy. Ooh. I guess my greatest point of pride today was I beat King's Flame Floco in my first try. I was very proud of that. However, I did have a lot of trouble with Andreas, which I think is reasonable. Given that guy, I was pretty okay with getting it on the number of tries I did. That one was a tough fight, and I'm okay with that. And we did... What else did we do? I've been working... oh yeah, I should probably show my build, because you guys know. Your character looks like Cole Sprouse to me. Oh my god. Whistle tunelessly whistles, then those other two. It sounds like blowing or sucking air. Oh yeah. So this is my stats so far. I guess just to help illustrate what we're dealing with. My build is pretty in the middle. It's mostly motivity, but I'm just using this sword because I like it. Man, if they ever make a Liza P movie, get Cole Sprouse on it. You just have to stand there. You have to be just cool. Okay, I'm gonna see about fighting that one guy, because I would like to win that. He triggers right now. Oh. Kinda hoping to get some setup beforehand, but that's okay. Just looks adorable, which was half his role in the Disney series anyway. You know what? Fair. That's actually a fair point. And delivering the eternally funny line in response to, how do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Oh! Ow. Ugh. There's a lot more people here than I was ready for. Ah. Okay, one's down. Ow! Forgot about that line. It's one of my favorite ones. Ow. I got slapped into a corner. Oh wait, I just lost 5k, didn't I? What's your favorite Sweet Life quote? I think it's that one. Or the Prindle. That or the Prindle, I think. Or the... I think anything out of Mosby was probably the funniest thing ever. Honestly. When the Cthulhu Groot is that came with it, right? Hi, Dante. If you want to know what that one was... Actually, yeah, Cthulhu Groot is kind of the best description I've heard of that so far. It's actually I think, Dante, I think that is probably the best description I've heard of that enemy. Okay, where is all of my stuff? I yell with the Prindle one at my mom a lot, and she never knows what I'm saying. It's one of those like, it's like the ancient texts. Just like, it's one of those quotes that people, ow! Okay, I'm gonna go grab my ergo, and then I'll handle you in a moment. I want my ergo back first, and then I can worry about that. Okay, cool. Now I can worry about this. God, this place sucks. Hello. Hang on a moment. Hang on a step. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Whew. Oh, I love that Korok emote. Oh, that's adorable, man. Love that one. I'm a big fan of when people bring in adorable emotes. I'm a big fan. Which is why Reezy's emotes have a special place in my heart. Okay, let's see if I can handle this fight. I need to handle this. Alright, I want revenge. Come here. Ow. Okay, well, that's not gonna help. Ow. Not doing great on the parry time right now. Ow. Ow. Man, my parry timing is not good. 2 new ones for Hecko Tilted. I love that. That's excellent. Another great quote was when they talk about the wage gap and Zach says, way to go, guys. Let's aim for 40. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I remember that quote now out of context. Oh, that was great. I think a lot of the shows back then were just... They had fantastic quotables. Felt like every other episode had at least something you could remember as a meme. Which is weird, because now a lot of shows don't have that anymore. It almost feels like shows have to really farm for memes. What the... Oh. A freebie. Why, that's special. I was not expecting to find actual stuff up here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's nice. A little surprise. Okay. I don't know why I'm so adamant about dealing with this guy. He's not that important. I think this is entirely an optional fight. My parry timing is awful right now. Ooh. Need to get my parry timing back. Ow. Almost like we need to pay writers more. The recent strike might have something to do with a recent upsurge in terrible writing. Reasonable and fair. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Man, this guy is whooping me. Definitely more things I say that I've said things in older shows than newer ones. Well, and it's weird, because there are things coming out that have some fantastic writing and some good quotables, but it's tough, because I don't think it's... I think it's not that there's nothing coming out that makes good quotables, it's just that it feels like it's a lot harder to find one that isn't a fabric. Like, it's not like they had to... It almost feels like they're hunting to make the meme rather than it naturally occurring from fun delivery. If that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. It feels strange. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Of course, the thing I can think of is spherical. Oh yeah, spherical. Oh, that's a good one. That is also a good one. Yeah, I'm lighting him on fire. I think it's just my parry timing is so horrible right now. I don't know what it is. Ow. Okay, yeah, my parry timing is downright atrocious right now. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't... That one, I'm just that attack. I don't know what it is. Ow. I'm bad at parry. Not gonna lie. I learned this when I tried Sekiro. My parry timing was doing okay during the Andreas fight. I don't know what it is with this guy. Oh, it's because of that delay. That's what it is. I'm seeing it now. There we go. Now I'm picking it back up. Maybe I should just beat him up. Maybe if I just beat him up, I'll feel better. Yeah, no, his stagger sucks. Get staggered, nerd. Oh, I just needed to be aggressive. Sunrose, how's it going today? Hi, how's it going today? Holy crap. Oh, thank you for following, Dante. Thank you for joining our library. Oh, man. Oh. Today's been eventful. This is excellent. I don't know, just like... I just realized that I need to move the... Actually, wait. I don't know how to do... I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Might need to adjust one thing. Okay, I have a quick moment. I just need to adjust one thing. There is... Interesting. Oh, it might be just... Oh, okay. I see. I had to look at something. I had to look at something very quickly. Oh, it just opens this door? What? Okay, for having to fight that absolute monstrosity, I hope that this box is worth it. I really hope this box was worth it. I had to fight that guy for this, so I hope it's worth it. That'll drop and fall. Oh! I just saw that message. I have to read back through. Oh my goodness. Oh. But yeah, parrying is... I think parrying's tough because you have to learn the rhythm of your opponent, and it can be really tough if you find an opponent that's their rhythm just doesn't line up with what you understand. I think that's a tough one, especially when you're trying to just you're sitting there trying to figure them out in those initial phases, and it can be tough. I think it's reasonable when you're looking at those things that's just like, oh god, why? Oh man, but I think so far the parrying in this game feels really natural. It's just the less humanoid an enemy is, the less I can foresee the timing on their attacks. If that lines up. That's what it feels like. It felt like with Andreas and the Cthulhu Groot. Makes sense. Yeah, it felt like with Andreas as well. They're the last boss we fought. It felt much the same way, where if I had to really adjust my brain to get the parry timing because it wasn't a human body. Because a telegraphed attack on a human body I can see pretty quick, but for some reason on weird monstrosities it's a little harder. I say weird reason as if it doesn't make sense, but oh hello. I don't know why I don't just attack with these guys. Like, they're not that strong. I need to just hit people. Let's see. The environments look very pretty, though. I'm just blown away by how pretty this game is. We did find a glitch earlier, but I don't hold that against the game. Obwar's Bridge, rainy night. Huh. Stormfront moved in again. Hello. Kind of feels like the Shambler guys from Dark Souls 3. These guys aren't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Oh boy. Does it legally have to be rainy and nighttime here? I guess so. Like I guess I understand why, because it does add to the specific ambience of this area, but the ambience. Oh, what's this? Saw blade. You know what? It'll probably be helpful later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I will take it. Actually, that's probably my favorite part. One of my favorite little things in this game is the way that you throw things. A bear trap? Anything here?
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's tonight.
Why? Okay, well that thing died surprisingly easily. Residents spend a lot on drying their clothes, I bet. It's part of the culture is you have to just dry your clothes a lot. So this is an on-leash dog park, you have to recall it. This guy really looked down and said, "Hey, check out my dog." That is not a dog, sir. Sir, that is a bear that you taped a radioactive bomb to. But it's
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district.
Oh, it's Malum. I did not know that's how it's pronounced.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Sir, I have a question. What is a territory, and how have I invaded it? I've literally just walked. My man's out here not sure what's going on. Alright, what's this? Huh. Well, this place looks absolutely splendid, and also kind of horrible. Free stuff. Heck yeah. Oh boy. But very damp. I feel like damp is probably the best description of this place. At least so far. Alright, is that fall damage enough to hurt? No. Very cool. That fall damage is enough to hurt. Oh. Okay. Very nimble, very graceful. My front flipping is good. Swan dive. Why did I do that? I looked at this doorway and my brain said, "Oh yeah, there's probably a hidden door. It's probably a hidden passage. You just have to hit the wall." And I really thought I was playing Dark Souls for a second there. I agree, break it. My brain said, "Hey man, you've played Dark Souls enough. There's probably something behind there." It's like, dude, there's been nothing like that in this game at all so far. What do you mean? Test it. Always test it. You never know, it might be the one time it works. For every 100 doorways that don't lead to a secret area, there's always one. That one could be the one. It actually reminds me a fair bit Cole Sprouse on the hunt. This area feels a lot like the sewer drop-down tower in Dark Souls 2. I remember that a lot, and I like it a lot. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the what? Coffin. I see. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Is that a lobster? Red Lobster Inn? Oh. Ma'am. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to Hotel Krot. Oh, wait, Geppetto wants to talk to me. I'm gonna go talk to Dad. I'll go talk to Dad. Oh, boy. Ooh. Troubles of a sedentary job is that sometimes I just, like, I get locked in a little too much. Let's see. Do I have any ergo? I do. Excellent. I wonder how the currency ramp is decided.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me.
Aw.
A human trapped in the shackles of the
That's kind of
past.
heavy, man.
I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
God, she's so pretty, man. Girl, I said how's your day, not your year. To be fair, this has been probably one of the worst periods of time for the city, so I guess I understand. Let's see. Could do both motivity and technique. This could be favorite technique. The favored method, truly. Otherwise... Yeah, actually, wait, I just realized I should probably increase my health a little bit. I haven't increased my health in a little while. I should probably do that. It is never a wise decision to go through a game of this style without upgrading your health a little bit.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's see. Do we have enough? Crescent Moonstone. I thought I had enough. Okay, I only have one. So... Can I buy more?
Welcome to...
Paulandina, do you happen to have more? No. Man. Alright, well, let's go talk to Dad. Perhaps he can tell us more. Because maybe Dad will know. Oh man, me and a friend have been talking about playing Skyrim again recently.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster.
Ugh, did we make sure we get a shadow for Kreemeister Hecko?
Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't.
We had Kreemeister led the raid.
Puppets cannot get the disease
as well. If we didn't shout him out before.
Frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them.
Oh man, I didn't get to ask Kreemeister about the game yet, but
they think I work
thank you. Thanks so much, Echo. But
puppets. Oh, sad.
Meet you. What's up, Amiga?
With a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
The city asked me.
Feel bad for him because now he's definitely. I feel bad for him because I've been lying on the storm. Do I have any? I have no quartz. Man, wish I had more quartz because then I could get more stuff. I could upgrade the P organs. How much editing a bit actually? Ooh. Oh, that's very good. But yeah, oh man, I see that Kreemeister was playing Dragon's Dogma, but oh man, I've been hearing some stuff about that one. It looks fun. I'm very curious to it. Who else do I need to talk to? Does I still have someone to talk to? Oh, the old lady. Ma'am. I miss this eating.
I have no idea so many thanks for keeping.
Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family.
His son?
Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Paulandina.
I see. Play piano. We beat the game, I think. Wow, wait, is Dragon's Dogma like a long game? That's awesome. It's pretty sick, actually. Holy crap. But Dragon's Dogma looked awesome. I'm also eating a brick of chocolate while I edit, but I don't tell people that usually. Okay, okay, I'm missing somebody here. Who do I need to talk to? The butler? You?
Buongiorno.
Oh, Polchalena.
I am Master Vanini's major domo, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella, that's right.
The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
Wait, what is provenance?
I am certain you will be able to.
I know Providence because that's a religious one, but what is provenance?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Provenance. The place of origin or earliest known history of something. I see. That's interesting. Quest appraisal.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers.
I see.
The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlin district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular.
I see.
And give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds.
Well, that sounds about right.
Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I like this guy's voice a lot. Oh, Crescent Moonstone.
At the House of Vanini.
What do you sell? Oh. He sells... Oh, he sells really good stuff. What? Imagine the threat was that they catch you and give you a quick kiss on the forehead and tuck you in at night, but no. Buried alive. They have to choose either to kill you or to just make you suffer a little bit. Let's see. Balance crank. Okay, I want to buy a motivity crank because I'm curious. Okay, question. Excuse me?
I know my way around.
You, Jenny, I have a question. Alter handle. I just want to see really quick. What would I gain from this? I need I do need more. Oh wait, no, I needed the. I needed to buy the advanced crank. Okay, that's fine. I can buy it later, but we have multiple cranks now. That's fine. I'm not gonna sell it. I'll just suffer. Alrighty. So at some point, I need to. Okay, so at some point, I need to get the advanced crank. Because the thing I want out of that is that the advanced crank adds another stat to my weapon's scaling, which means that my weapon will do more damage without sacrificing the bonuses it gets from other damage types. Also, hi Fox, one moment. Oh, I can't press that. Hi. Hi.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here, so...
God, her voice is so great.
You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of good at this.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks.
You are a very tall lady.
Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains.
That'd be more like a Trevor.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
You know what? Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead.
Okay.
We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
That sounds more like you guys are gonna jump me, but... God, can I just say, look how tall this lady is? Like, look how tall she is, man! Alright, I'm gonna go in.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
I just started walking. Just, dude, I just started walking. I did not think that was gonna work. Alright then. Hello. Oh god. What damage do they do? She did like 5 damage. What the heck? Are you guys serious with this? You guys suck. All of you guys needed me to help. Come on, man. Man, they really made NPCs not do that much, huh? Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, never mind. That was pretty good. Good job. I was gonna say, these guys are really not carrying their weight. That's okay. I am the one who's supposed to do the thing after all, so it's okay. Crescent Moonstone. Yay. Whee. Phil Sprouse is 5'11", so that girl's well over 6 foot. Oh, man. Tall ladies, man. Holy... How did Red Fox move that fast? Ow. Thank goodness there's no, like, friendly fire where we would hurt each other. Holy smokes. Man, tall ladies, though. Cluster grenade. Ooh. Then again... That... Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, hello, dog. Not that. Fell in a hole. Just... Oh, yeah, I fell for the classic trick of putting an item like that, but... I don't know, I feel like at this point it's nice to spring traps, though, like this. Because there's a certain point where springing it is way more worth it than just leaving it alone. Because it's funnier. And it keeps me on my toes. In a way, it keeps my brain running. The Lewis? 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 Lemis. I don't know how to say that. Let me in! Oh, I got another pipe. Oh, here's the thing I was gonna grab. What is it? Oh, it's just an ergo fragment. Well, that's not too bad. This place is not too bad. I was kind of expecting it to be worse. But then again, we've also had 2 people slapping the crap out of every enemy, so it's okay. Oh, boy. Man. Okay, let's use some ergo fragments to give myself a little bit higher stakes. I will say one thing I've been really happy with is that my Wednesdays and Thursdays have been because I stream, I guess for everybody who's new.
Whoa, hold up, man. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Okay. But, brain, work with me here. But my Wednesdays and Thursday streams, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. My Wednesday and Thursday streams have been really good. Kind of introspective, but it's been really fun. And I'm happy I have some longer games to play now. Oh, so I bought a Motivity crank because I thought I would use it. So I bought the wrong crank, and then I found another Motivity crank here. Well, then I just feel silly. Well, now I gotta go. Now I feel like I gotta go sell that one because that just.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for everyone who wants it down. What a deal! Now I'm here to run, you idiot!
Ow. Okay, yeah, this is not out. This is not a place I want to fight. Okay. I'm just gonna... Let's see if he comes here. Ow! Okay, I was not expecting you to actually come into this room. Oh god. Oh, this is actually fine. Now I can 1v1 him. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Oh, that was awkward. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh well. That one, I think I was not ready for. I was not ready for the amount of enemies I was going into. Oh, that's all right. Okay, now I have to get back there, though, which might be the problem. Oh, boy. I hope everyone's had fun today. I think today was a good one. It seems to have been a day of good omens. At least from what I can see. Definitely seemed like a good day for me because I was able to. I had a lot of productive work done, which was nice. Nice when you have a day of just good productive work. Yeah, this lady I think I just need a. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Aggressive fight, quick and easy. It's interesting that you get a free vivid fragment for that fight, though. That's surprising. Oh. Hello. Oh, man. And Sundays have been pretty good, too, because I have... The heck? Oh, it's one of those enemies again. Okay, that makes more sense. How to deal with this? But yeah, the recent Sunday streams have also been really exciting. Because we've been able to play a lot of variety. We actually played WarioWare this last Sunday, which was a lot of fun. That one hurt a lot. Ow. Why is it not? Ow. Ow. Tried to put in the input after he was moving, and that was not helpful. Yeah, why is it not hitting him? I was somehow able to parry that one, so that's pretty helpful. Ah, nope. I messed up the parry. Ah. I don't know why this enemy is giving me trouble, but... Whew. Oh well. One more tough enemy just to get through. It'll be fine. I like this area, though. I don't know, maybe the urban design of this area is really neat. It is a little bit claustrophobic, but I think the building design and setup is really cool. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Because I'm really liking the area design. Because I don't know. I think I have a fascination with this era of architecture. My main focus of study in my last semesters of college, I think it was my last semester in general. My main focus of study was on... I actually did a lot of French history, of the Victorian style for sure. I'm a very big fan of the... There's a certain style that started showing up after in city. It was a city organization change, and it was after a man named Haussmann worked on the city of Paris. And you can sort of see the results of that city design in other cities in Europe, especially. I think Italy especially had changes similar to that Haussmannization. And the way that they organize the buildings alone is where the big changes are. And it's really neat to see because the buildings are being built more vertically. You could see that the buildings, by extension, were then having to change the way that they were being placed in the city, and the road systems also changed, which is very cool. Butterfly, come here. Let me get that before I need to dodge and run. Balance crank. Oh, very cool. Ow. Really? Ow. Okay, that's one down. All right, but I like this style because it is based on Italy, which is where the original story of Pinocchio took place, which is a really neat detail. But also, it's interesting how much that plays into the way the architecture is put down. Because Italian architecture is very pretty. And it also has a very deep history. That also includes Roman architecture, which is very freaking cool. Yeah, and I think the one I saw, the cathedral earlier, was one of my favorites. Oh, God. Oh. A box. Ow. Quartz. Oh, thank goodness. The quartz is going to be very helpful. Or as one of my favorite snipers in video gaming said, this will come in very useful. You know what? That might have been an egregious use of materials, but I appreciated it. Ah! Oh my god, I died instantly. Oh, I wasted all those throwables too. I used so many throwables and then I just whiffed on actually winning. I just should have dodged. That one I should have just dodged. That was silly. That was very dumb. That one was dumb of me. Okay, I need to lock in a little bit. Whew. I think I'm getting a little bit cocky because I think even beating Andreas just gave me too much confidence. Need to lock in a little bit. At least these enemies I'm not having any trouble with, for the most part. Alrighty. And this lady is dead. Man, that was quick and easy. Holy crap. Some of these fights are just, you know, I got them down now. I just need to stop messing around, frankly. Whee! Oh, I missed. Okay, did I? Nope. I have no more throwables. Let's see. Okay. If I can get back on the rooftop again, I would be very happy, because that means I can get rid of the throwing enemies again. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point to keep chasing these fights, but I want to at least try to win that fight. It's been helping me out a lot to practice at the very minimum. Because even just beating these enemies is enough for practice. There we go. Very cool. Alrighty. Now then. Let me grab this while I'm still up here. Another vivid fragment. I've been getting a lot of those lately. Kind of amazing. I said it earlier how generous the game is with those extra currency pieces, but it is amazing how many they give you. Alrighty. Now, if I gain any advantage on fighting this guy again, bone-cutting saw blade and bone-cutting handle. That's lovely. I was really scared for a second there. Ow. Okay, I was able to block, but that's not as good as parrying. Ah. Oh god. Oh man. Ow. Oh god. Okay. That's the end of the fight. Holy crap, that was patience. I feel like getting the patience amulet after all that is probably the most... Why does that feel like the biggest insult I've received today? Like, dying to fall damage a bunch of times, not that big a deal. For some reason, that feels like the most insulting thing to ever receive after a fight. Ah, yes, here you go, for your patience. It's basically a badge of honor that you decided to stick that out for pretty much no reason. Ow, ow. Cricket. Stop that. That's not a good boy. Not even a decent boy. I'm happy that I beat it though. That fight was worth it, in my opinion. Because once I get that 4th amulet slot, I am gonna pop off using that thing. The stamina regeneration is fantastic. That stamina regeneration is gonna be so nice when I can use it. But I need to get a little bit more resource to be able to use it properly. At the very least, if I get... Wait, question. If I use that now... Oh, I can use it now. Oh, never mind. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Alright, how fast is the regen speed, though? Ooh. Wait, that's actually super nice. Wait. Okay, how fast is the regen? Oh, that's so fast! That's way fast! Oh, hello. Sorry, ma'am, I need this. Thank you for the moon... Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the moonstone, ma'am. I appreciate it. My god. That's actually nuts, though, how much it regenerates. It's so good. It's actually really nice. Is that regeneration rate is almost instant. Because look at that. That's some really nice regen rate for stamina. Wait, no, not that way. This way. Like, you never really appreciate increased stamina regen until you're in a game where your stamina is your lifeline. And this game really makes it... It makes this kind of upgrade really freaking nice. You know what? I don't need that. I really don't need that. I don't need that right now. What the? Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
How did you get this phone number?
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't
new phone who dis.
When the king of all riddles says, riddle me.
Basically the Riddler.
I stand tall.
Oh, a candle. That's easy.
When I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
This is a really easy riddle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at it.
Yeah, this guy is the Riddler.
Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Well, thank you.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
I'm so confused.
You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
This guy's very confusing.
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
That...
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Those subtitles were wrong. Those subtitles were very wrong. What is up with that? Intriguing. Confusing, but intriguing. Shot put. What? Shot put? Why would I... A shot put. Okay, wait. Wait, what? I guess question. What do you mean when you say shot put? Is that an item? Throwing object. Can make anyone stagger. Okay. Is it an 8-pounder or a 10-pounder? I guess that's the real question, because... I'm very intrigued why, of all items, a shot put is one you can... Oh, hey, thing. A shot put feels like the most bizarre throwing weapon. Like, it makes sense because it will do a lot of damage, but also... Huh. It still feels rather... Oh, hello. I do not have the health to handle this. I just don't. Categorically do not. Oh, hello. Oh god, dog. You know what, actually? Ugh. Okay, that... Okay. I was hoping that would work, but... You know what? I should probably find my way back to the yeah, people do the Stargazer. I should probably find my way back. You know what? We have, well, I'm gonna extend stream a little bit anyway, because I feel like not ending on a boss fight would feel a little sad. I'll extend stream a tiny bit. At least we need to find the next boss fight. I don't think, even if I don't finish it right now, I think leaving off before we find it would be, that would be a little sad. I need to get back to the Stargazer, though, regardless. Because I am in pain. We have the shortcut open, so now we can go right there, so that's good. And I haven't seen another Stargazer yet, which is sad. Kind of wondering how many Stargazers this place must have, then. I haven't seen many at all since we got here. Okay, and... You're probably gonna level up, I suppose. Probably wouldn't be too bad an idea, all things considered. Ooh. Need to stretch my neck a little more. Ooh. Oh, you know what I could do as well? I should sell those extra cranks that I got, because I don't need those.
Welcome to...
Sell... Let's see. It's the cranks. Materials, balance crank, this one. Sell 2 of these. Alrighty. And now that I have those, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Reezy. Ugh. Just stretch my neck this time while I do the work on the weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Whew. Let's see, we need to alter the hand. Or no, yes. We need... Oh wait, we need to buy the advanced crank, that's right.
At the house of it.
Purchase the advanced crank. Go. Other thing we need to do is apply this, I think. Oh man, that's not great. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me to stretch, Reezy.
I know my way around it.
Let's see. Alter handle. So it doesn't, this doesn't change. What does this do? So it adds advance to the attack abilities, but I don't see what it actually does. Doesn't seem like it changes much of anything, does it? I could go for a motivity because it means that we could gain some more. Guess I just don't see what actually doing advanced does. I don't see what it... Able arts... Concentrate. Increases attack temporarily. Well, and the nice thing is that even with my technique lower, it doesn't mean that I'm not getting anything from it. It just means I get less from it. You know what? I'm going to do this because I'm curious what it'll do. I'm more just intrigued what it does. More than anything. And it's not like I can't go and fix it later anyway, because I can just take it off. I can fix it later. It'll be fine.
I'll use my power.
Okay, so let me see. Can... This would increase the damage of my arm, of the arm, though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just level up advance a little bit. We haven't really leveled it up much. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Go just a little bit longer. Ooh. I have to stretch kind of regularly when I'm streaming because I think it's because I lock in a little bit. I get a little bit. I really settle in because I'm trying to get my brain to work at its hardest for the sake of dealing with certain things in the video game. I think it's because I'm trying my best to keep my brain at its peak, which is tough because sometimes over the course of 4 hours I make my brain hurt just a little bit. I think especially when it comes to dealing with off to bed. Oh, hi Reezy. Ooh. I just saw that. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for recommending me for the raid earlier. Oh man. I have a lot to be thankful for today. It was a good one. Truly. It's nice when you have a day that reminds you of all the things that you're blessed with. And it's those kind of days that really combat the moments in time where you have to really grapple with some problems. Because it gives you, when you have things to count, you have ways to count your blessings, and it's just nice. Keeps us together in that way. Alright, I'm gonna run. Okay, so that enemy stays dead, so that's really cool. So the big guy stays down, which is absolutely splendid. That guy was zooming, holy crap. Ow, freaking. Why is this dog so nuts? Ow, not that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Right. I feel like now I'm like I have to lock in a time. I had to lock in a lot there. Holy crap. They give us a lot of those attribute purification things. It's kind of weird. Now that I think about it. They give you a lot of those. Because it's a non-negligible amount of those that. How did she jump that far? Okay. I'm very confused, but I'm thankful that that didn't do any damage, but it was very strange. You know, I didn't need to see that today. You know what? Just come around the corner. I'm gonna send my foxes back. They didn't need to see that. What the hell? Come around a corner. There's just a large dude with. Oh, dog. Huh. There's a lot of dogs jumping through things in this game. I wouldn't notice it too much if it didn't happen more than 3 times. Because it has happened more than its fair share of times at this point. Oh, this is the Red Lobster Inn. So the door to get to the shortcut is in here somewhere. Very cool. Oh, hi. What on earth is... Why? Oh, I don't like you. No. I don't like. You know what? I'm good. I'm going up here and I'm going to figure some stuff out about myself for in a moment. What the? Huh. Oh, hello. I do not appreciate this place very much. Not at all. I especially don't like its patrons, because holy crap. Okay. I think this might be the thing I deal with next time. I don't think I want to deal with that right now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's I think we'll call it here. This is a good place to leave it off. Let's go back to the title screen. Alrighty. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. And thank you to Kreemeister for the raid. Thank you to Reezy for recommending me for that raid. Very exciting day. We got a lot done. I feel like we've been getting a lot done with this game every stream. It's been very productive. So tomorrow I stream again at 7 p.m. as usual. Persona 3 Royal is the game we've been playing. It's been really fun. And I'm excited to see where the story goes next, because I think we're moving towards some more big story stuff. We're somewhere in the middle, I think, of the game. Somewhere in the middle, maybe end of the first third, roughly. And Sunday, which are usual Sunday variety streams, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 1. Kind of have the hope I beat it in one sitting, but we'll see if I can manage that. I'm a bit overconfident, I think, because I spent yesterday I spent a little bit of time playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and I beat it twice. So maybe it's just it was nice to meet you. Have a great night. Well, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much, Dante. Alrighty. I should pay this forward and raid somewhere, but I need to figure out where to send us if we are going to. Let's see. I am uncertain where to go. I'm uncertain. Maybe I'll just end for tonight. Try to get some sleep. I could get some sleep and then come in tomorrow refreshed. Yeah, because I think I'll just do that. So, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.